Okay. All right. Well, welcome to my live stream, and it is day 32, I guess. Day 32 of my live stream, and welcome. Okay. Oh, no, it's here. Sorry. All right. Let me join my own live stream at first so that I know what I'm saying. Soul is here. What has Soul written? Oh, wait, let me check from this. Hola, Riza, I'm back. Welcome back, Soul. I mentioned so many times about you, me as well as Carmel. We spoke a lot about you, and every few seconds we were like, "Where is Soul? Why is he not there today?" So yeah, we actually. Okay, my voice is fine. I mean, my audio is okay. So before people join in, let me just like have a normal conversation about what you guys did and how your day was. And at first, I want to ask about Soul. What happened? I read your comment, but like I would love to know what did you do yesterday and where were you? And I know you said that you fell asleep yesterday or you fell asleep early yesterday because you went somewhere and you got really tired. But like, what was it exactly? What were you doing yesterday and how did you spend the day? Also, for everyone who joins in for the first time, or if you've joined back again after not being here for quite a few days, don't feel shy to comment something or like just chat any, like we can chat about anything. You can write an hola, a hi, absolutely anything. So, yeah, don't feel shy to do that. Charlene SKZ. Do you remember me? I think so. I You had joined yesterday, right? You were from Spain, weren't you? So I think you said that you were from Spain. I'm not sure. But like, if you don't mind me asking you, where are you from again? Charlene. Welcome. I remember seeing your name, but I don't remember much. I think you said that you are from Spain and that you live. I don't know if that was you or if it was someone else. So yeah, what's up and where are you from again? Really sorry. Um, Family member came over, spent like half the day at the mall. Oh, that's really nice. Did you like shop quite a lot? Oh, you're the Basque girl, right? Now, a few days back. Yeah, exactly. Basque. I remember. Yes, now I remember clearly. So you were that person. You live in Spain, and how have you been? What time is it in Spain right now? What time is it in? Wait, does Spain have multiple time zones? What is the what time is it in Basque right now? What did you do at the mall, by the way? And what is the name of that mall? Just eating and looking at stuff, not really buying anything. Oh, that's nice. It's been such a long time that I went to any mall. I think it's been like 6 months. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it's been 6 months since I went to any mall, which is crazy. 4:20 p.m. That's nice. So it's the afternoon time. Um, so like, are you in school right now, or did you not have school today? How is it like? Also, do you guys want to play some GeoGuessr before more people join in? How many people can play GeoGuessr, by the way? Like, is there like a cap? That perhaps more than 10 people can't play or something like that. Same here. I rarely go to the mall. I very rarely go to the mall. Up to you, Riza. All right. I am into 100 people max. Oh, 100 people. Okay, I said 10. That's good. We have a single time zone, mainland and Spain, various and overseas territories. Okay. All right. So 4:20 p.m. in Spain right now. All right, Charlene, because you this is a question for both Charlene and as well as Sol. Am I calling your name correctly? Is it Charlene? Charlene or Charlene? How is it like? Charlene or Charlene? The first one, Charlene, or the second one, Charlene? Let me know that. And there's a question for both of you because you guys are the first ones from your countries. And yesterday there was this girl called Hydolor, and she had joined in from Italy, and she told me about this cool thing called a map, coloring of different places on the map. So I started coloring the map with different colors that my subscribers were choosing. So both are correct. Charlene, all right. I kind of feel bad for not being here yesterday. No, 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 don't have to feel bad. We just missed your presence. That's it. So, a quick recap of what we did yesterday when you were not here is we made this map and we colored because I'm still like I'm growing as a YouTuber and don't have a lot of people watching me. And each of you who are watching me are the first ones from that country. For example, Charlene is the first Spanish person from Spain watching me. I don't have anyone else who's Spanish. And the same way, Sol is the first Indonesian from his country who watches me. So I would like to ask you both this question. What is your favorite color? Or you can just color this map together. Hold on. So the name of the website was called Color, it was called Map Chart. Yeah, this one. I don't know if the thing is still there or not. Probably may not still be there, but I'll still ask you guys. Purple. All right. Let me fill in the colors for. Let me fill in which purple do you want? And Charlene, dark red. Okay. Choose a dark red between this and this. Which one? Oh no, this is not dark red. This is more like maroon. So this or this one. So the first one or second one. One or two. Choose. And then Soul, you choose between this and this. One or two. Everyone comment like one or two. Soul, tell me one or two. And then Charlene, you choose between one or two. I had a map dedicated Insta page. Okay. Charlene says one. Alright, so this one, right? I'm choosing this. I'm gonna wait. I don't know where Spain is on the map. Where is Spain? Let me show the country names. Oh, this one's Spain. Okay. And then so it says two. Let's name this as Charlene. Charlene, this is the spelling of your name, right? Sherlin. Is this correct? Sherlin. Is the spelling correct? This one? Nah, bro, it's okay. I wouldn't judge you anyway. So this, and then let me select one for Soul who picked number two. So this and this, he picked this one. I didn't realize Indonesia is so huge. And like it's broken, but it's so huge. This is the first time I'm looking at Indonesia's map. I also use this website for school project. Oh, you do? Oh, damn. So probably she does as well, and she told me about it. All right, so I'm gonna pick some colors. Let me check. Yesterday, I made this map for whoever had joined in yesterday. I asked everyone, and You'd save it so it can stay. How can you please tell me how I can save it? Because this is the map I made yesterday. Can you please tell me how I can save it? This was caramel and sherry. Hmm. I think they had selected this color. Yeah. This was caramel and sherry. This is Seoul. Can you please tell me how I can save it? There's an option just in body. Just in the bottom. Oh, okay. Uh, I did save the map yesterday, but like it just downloaded a text. Or is it this one? Auto save. Your work is automatically saved as you make changes to your map. Each page has its own auto save. Body. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Oh no, where did it go? Oh my god. Where did it go? I just colored everything. Can you please help me out, Charlene? I just colored it, right? Like you guys saw. And now I don't know. I saved it and now it's all gone. Do it as autosave. Autosave I've done. Restore autosave. I don't know where has it gone. I colored everything in front of you guys. Can Let me just color it again. I think he selected this one, number 2. I'm gonna name this as Soul. Restore. Where's the restore option? Where is the restore option? Click the save and load configuration. Save and load map configuration. Restore autosave. It's not happening. This is all that's coming. It's okay. I'll color again. Let me select this purple for Indonesia. This one is Seoul. And then Sherlin selected this one for Spain. So, because I'm like a growing YouTuber and I don't really have different people, I don't really have multiple people watching me from multiple countries, I can still do this. And once this entire map is colored, I'm going to put it up as perhaps my YouTube channel banner. So that in the future, whenever you guys come in and join back in, and if I hopefully grow a little more on YouTube, you guys will always remember that you were the first one from your country who saw me, and it would just be like a memorable thing. This was Italy. Let's keep growing slowly but surely. Yes, let's keep doing that. It would just be so cute, like whoever joins in will all like know you guys. Whoever joins in the future will all know you guys. Hi Delore. Hi Delore, and then that was for Sweden. This is Heidelor, and I'm shocked that no one from USA marked on the map. There are 2 people, but I just started this yesterday, and yesterday the only 2 people I know who watch me sometimes from the US did not join in. So whenever they do join back, I'm gonna ask them. I'm guessing Heidelor joined yesterday. Yes, Heidelor is this girl. She lives in this place called, wait, I forgot again. To something. Mm, Hold on. Tyrol. Okay, she's from this place called Tyrol, which is a province in Italy, and she was actually really sweet. She gave me this idea, and she's like 19 years old, and she lives in this place Tyrol, which is just below the Swiss Alps. I'm not sorry, not the Swiss Alps, like just the Alps. And yeah, like I don't know if she'll join back in today, but I hope everyone who joined in yesterday, they do. Why did you mark Spain? Because there is someone from Spain. Charlene, say hi to Visca El Barça, and Visca El Barça can say hi to Charlene. Charlene is from Spain, that's why. Who else did I mark yesterday? Sweden, Victor. So there's this guy called Victor, and he's also the only person who watches me from his country. That's Sweden. I think he may join in today. I'm not sure. Yesterday, I was there like for quite a while. I streamed till I think 3.5, 3 hours, 40 minutes or something. You'd mark this page as bookmark so it can be here every time, and you can. Yes, I'm gonna do that, but like I just hope it doesn't disappear because I marked it before as well and it disappeared. I don't want it to disappear again. Visca El Barça, tell hi to Charlene. She is watching from Spain. Hi at Charlene. Yes. This was Victor. I feel like I'm making a friendship day card or something. This is how it feels like. And then Wyatt, Wyatt joined in yesterday, and I asked him his favorite color, and then he told me that, and then I asked him why he never corrected his name, and then he disappeared. I don't know. I told him, why have you not ever corrected me on the right spelling of your name, because I want to get it right, and then he just went away. I hope he joins back in today. Where is Soul, by the way? Soul, tell her where you're from. Soul's country is marked on this map, but Soul is gonna tell you which country he's from. Soul, what's up? Where'd you go? Yes, update the map, Riza. Soul, answer Charlene. Why you speak Euskara? And I assume you are a Bilbao fan. I think she meant the old map Indonesia wasn't highlighted. Oh, okay. Yeah, in the old map it wasn't highlighted because he did not join in yesterday, so I couldn't ask him his favorite color. So like that. Or Osasuna or Eibar. Osasuna or Eibar. What is that? Also, there was this one thing going. Okay, I'll ask this to both of you. Yeah, I did not do that because there was also something I learned yesterday. So in yesterday's live stream, Carmel and Sherry taught me. Carmel, Sherry, as well as Victor taught me local slangs. All right. So Carmen and Sherry taught me a bunch of slangs, and the one that I remember very well is this one called yo. You say something like, yo, let's get to coloring this. And if you want to say if you want to tell someone, I'll see you soon, instead of saying soon, you say, I'll see you now, now. Now means soon in South. It's like a South African slang. Sherry is Carmel's sister, right? Yes. So both of them taught me these two slangs and two or three more, but these are the two ones I used quite a bit. That's why I remember. Now I'm gonna ask Charlene as well as Soul. Yo, now. Yeah. And I'm gonna ask both of you to teach me a local slang. Soul can teach me a slang in like Tagal. It doesn't have to necessarily be a slang. It can also be a colloquial word. But teach me a word that I can use often from Tagalog. And then Charlene can also teach me something um, either in Basque or in Spanish. Charlene, do you know Spanish? Yo. Yeah. And then there were more actually, but I just remember yo. And the spelling is like YOH. This is the spelling. So I really overused it. Tagalog. Oh, sorry, not Tagalog. Oh, sorry. Tagalog is the language of Philippines. I mixed it up. Wait, Indonesia's language is Indonesian. Sorry, really sorry. Isn't it the native language of the Basques? Sorry, I messed it up. Tagalog is a language used in Philippines. So I should ask that to Ange. And Indonesia's language is Indonesian, isn't it? Gora Euskadi means long live the Basque country. Alright. Gora Euskadi. What if you want to teach me something that I can use often while I'm talking to you guys? Something like, for example, Victor told me the Swedish word for crap, which was like quiu, quiu. It was like that. I think I'm butchering the pronunciation again. It was something like that. And you can also teach me something like that. Yes, Indonesian. Common word anjay means like damn. Anjay? Is the pronunciation like anjay or anjay? What is it? Anjay or anjay? The first one, anjay or anjay? What is the pronunciation? And then Charlene can also teach me something in Basque. Like this is good, but I want to learn one word that I can use all the time. Anything like like any word that I can use often. And for everyone else who's watching, if you're watching me for the first time, then just write an hola or a hi and join in on the conversation. We've always pronounced a like ah. It never changes. Okay. So Anjay. 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 Anjay, right? Anjay. Okay. Anjay. Alright. Can I actually search it on Google and am I gonna get it? The actual pronunciation of Anjay. Have I marked everyone's map? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have. Yeah, there were just 4 different people. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 people. 4 people. And today I've marked 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did not mark South Africa. South Africa was this color, I think. Yep. This was Carmel and Sherry. Visca El Barça is from my country, I think, isn't it? You're from my country, right? Visca El Barça. Alright, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 countries marked. Let's see what happens in the upcoming few days. Alright. Perhaps more like Opa Ariala, we cheer for our club Atletica Bilbao in Basque. Yep, Visca. Sounds more like Anjai. Anjai. Alright. Anjai. Anjai. Damn. Anjai. Shalene, can I ask you something regarding the Basque? So in Spanish. Q dices. Alright. Guys, do you want to play a game? For everyone who's new and coming in for the first time, coming here for the first time, write an hola or a hi or anything at all, and then we can start talking. I would love for that to happen. Vamos. Is there easy? Wait, I still don't know like one. I want to know one word in Basque that I can use all the time. I want to know it now. Is it true? Vizcal Basa says, is it true that people from the Basque demand freedom from España, or is it just a rumor? How do you have that knowledge? Some yes, some no. Goazin Basque. Goazin Basque. What does that mean? What is the meaning of the word Goazin Basque? Not freedom, but to preserve our culture, we're proud to be Spanish. Tell me something. Tell me a little bit about Basque culture. What is it about? What are some things that is the most popular about Basque culture? I'm gonna let's go Basque. That means Goazen Basque means let's go Basque. Basque flag is beautiful. Look at it, Riza. Okay. Basque flag. Oh, this wait. Why does it say Ikurina? This is Basque or is it called Ikurina? What is Ikurina? Oh, the Basque flag, also known as the Ikurina, features a red field with a green diagonal saltire and superimposed white upright cross. Okay, very cool. But why is it all different? This is different. This is socialist Basque flag, and then there's everyone's done it differently. This is different, 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 different. Which one is the right flag? Flag of the Basque country. I think this is the right one. It's called Ikurina. Pronounce Ikurina. Ikurina. Are you from Southern Basque or are you from Northern Basque? Surely. Okay, but on the other hand, Catalans demand absolute W Basque culture. Basque is one of four not Indo-European language in the Europe. It doesn't belong to any language family. Um, I'm not sure if I say something wrong. Pardon me. Of the Basque culture. All right. Yep, they do that in Catalan. Where is Catalan? Let me check. Catalan flag. Is this a separate country? Known as the Senyera, features four red horizontal stripes on a yellow background, four bold red bars. The Senyera is a vexillological symbol based on the coat of arms on the crown of Aragon. Yeah, there's only one Basque, no north or south. Oh, but then it says here in southern Basque dialects, in northern dialects. It says it's pronounced as E Kuri. I don't know how to say this N in southern Basque dialects and in northern dialects. So, where in Basque do you live? Tell me that. Just like West Bengal in India, it is an autonomous region in Spain. Just like West Bengal in India, but West Bengal also has North Bengal and South Bengal. Um, let's see. Initial design. Thing. San Sebastian. Yes, I remember searching about this. San Sebastian. Donostia. Yeah, very beautiful. Hmm. Very beautiful place. Let's all go to Basque. Let's all go to San Sebastian. The water is so blue. The water the water looks bluer than what I was seeing yesterday at Cape Town. Basically, these are the situation of the Basques and the Catalans in Spain are basically like the situation of Bengalis or the Tamils in India. Bengalis or Tamils in I know the Tamil situation, but what is the situation of Bengalis? I don't know what you're talking about. Bengalis are happy to be a part of India. There's nothing wrong with Bengalis. Barcelona is in Catalonia. They are ethnic minorities in a country ruled by a larger majority, which in India's case are the Hindi speaking people. Ethnic minorities. But we aren't ethnically. Okay, I get the ethnic minority for Basque, but like in India, West Bengal, I mean, Bengalis or Tamils are not ethnic minorities. We are still, I mean, there's quite a lot of people who are here. We're also happy to be Spanish. Okay, no, all those subjective opinions exist. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but like West Bengal is not an ethnic minority. Because there's Bengali is like the most spoken, one of the most spoken languages in the world, let alone India. Even though we're like less in number, no, we are not less in number. Bengali is actually spoken by a lot of people. West Bengal and Bengalis are not an ethnic minority. I know a lot of people from Tamil say that they're not happy and whatnot, but like most Bengalis aren't. Tamils are Dravidian, whereas Bengalis are Indo-Aryan. Hmm. That's actually like there's nothing called Indo-Aryan. It's Western propaganda. Like everyone is just from this country. So yeah, there's not like Western propaganda says that Aryans were a group that came from outside, but that's not actually true. Everyone is just from here. Yes, but they're still considered a minority. It's like how in the UK the majority are English people, minorities are Welsh, Scottish, Cornish. I'm not referring to them being unhappy. There's less than 1% Hindi native speakers. Okay, got that. Hindi is the common language, but it's not like people. See, as Soul already knows, probably better than a lot of others, that India is a country which has multiple languages. We have like 22 different languages, right? And Hindi is the common language. So, in even though Bengalis are not an ethnic minority, just below Bengal, there is like Orissa, and their language is Oriya, and then above us is like Assam, which is Assamese, and then it's not like other countries. There are multiple languages spoken in multiple parts of India. So there's no one's exactly a minority like that because our country is not exactly like other countries. There are 22 different languages. Different language is spoken in every state. The only common language is Hindi and English. So there's no ethnic minority like that. CMIIW, by the way. What is CMIIW? I don't know what that means. Bengalis aren't Indo-Aryan. They're a mixture of communities from the Georgian, Turkey, Iran region, AFI, as far as I know. What? Bengalis are a mixture of communities from Georgian, Turkey, Iran region? What? I have never heard of such thing. I am no, I don't have any ancestors from any of these places. I think I don't think that's true. Let me check. Where on earth did you find this random knowledge from? Visca El Barça, who told you this? That Bengalis are a mixture of communities from Georgia, Turkey, or Iran. Hey? I've read it somewhere. Where are you from? Are you from West Bengal? You read it all wrong. Bengalis are not a mixture of any communities like that. That's not true at all. Do I look like I'm from those countries? I'm from, like, I had ancestors. If I did, I would have known. It's not like that. Um, but they aren't Indo-Aryans for sure. There's nothing known as Indo-Aryan. Like, I know a lot of people say that Aryans are a group of race that came from outside and they came in India and then they started living in, but it is actually false. But 90 to 95% of people living in Jakarta have literally forgotten their own mother tongues, including GME. What is GME? And speak Bahasa Indonesia their whole lives, including me. That's happened in Indonesia, but not happened in India. So our our language was actually Sanskrit. Sanskrit was the main language of Hindustan. India was like a new name. And from Sanskrit, all the different languages have derived, including my mother tongue, which is Bengali. And since Sanskrit is a little difficult, it has been made a little simpler into this language called Hindi, which is the national language. But yeah, evolution in theory, you adapt to climates. India has strong ethnic identity in its language family. It's called Indo-Aryan language according to language family. I know about the language family, but according to the language family, it's fine. But then it's not a race. Um, a lot of people say that Indo-Aryans are a race. It's not a race. It can be referred to as a language family, though. Hi, how are you? I hope all success for you. I'm good. How are you doing? I wish you all the success as well. What's your name, by the way? Yeah, Sayed. Sayed is your name, I think. Yes, in linguistics, like term used to refer to Indo-European Indian languages are Indo-Aryan languages, which actually makes no sense. Because anyway, I'm not gonna get into this topic. But yeah. Also, I still don't understand what it means by Indo-European. Because like a lot of people say that the Indian languages had, I don't know, you guys tell me, what is the meaning of Indo-European? Like, when did Indians start? Like, when I say Indian languages, there's just Sanskrit. And Sanskrit is different than any of the Indo-European languages. There is nothing in common. So, I just don't get it. Why they say Indo-European. Because there's nothing in common at all, actually. Thanks, my name is Yaya. Alright. Well, nice to meet you, Yaya. What's up and where are you from? Let's just quickly start with a few lessons, actually. Just a few lessons. Because it's been some time that I've been live. And especially because I have some people who, like, before I lose Sherlyn and Sol, I'm gonna quickly um, start with some Spanish. Abrigo. Abrigo, lawyer. Court. Abrigo. Abogado. Abogado, which means lawyer. Salida. Salida. Alemán. Alemán.
Ana es alemana.
Ana es alemana. Indo-European meaning is the language of Aryan people. Aryan people is the grandfathers of European people and Indian Iranian people. Yes, nowadays they have near nothing in common, but it's proposed that the Indo-European languages, including Hindi, English, Icelandic, all came from the same language thousands of years back. Hindi is one language which has been derived from Sanskrit. If you are saying the sentence that, wait, this is like important. If you are saying that all these languages came from the same language thousands of years back, you are literally trying to say that English, Icelandic, and all these languages came from Sanskrit, which I don't know. Are you trying to say that? Because like Hindi is a language that has come from Sanskrit, and Sanskrit is the language of Hindus, and Hindus are a group of people who have been there since Indus Valley civilization, which is one of the most oldest civilizations ever. So when you say that all Indo-European languages all came from the same language thousands of years back, are you trying to say that English came from Sanskrit? I don't know. What are you saying? And over millennium, they evolved into their own unique languages. Have you heard of the people living in Kasol? There's a debate that they're not Indian. They claim their ancestors were from Macedonia or the Balkans region. Please. For example, you can find striking similarities in words within the Sanskrit and Lithuanian language, for example. Someone wrote something. I can't see it. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. They didn't come from Sanskrit. They had the same parent, was what I meant. Again, when you say this, they had the same parent, you are trying to say that they all came from Sanskrit, because Hindi as a language has come from Sanskrit. Sanskrit is a language which was spoken by Hindus, and Hindus used to live in, like, Hindus come from Indus Valley civilization, which is one of the oldest civilizations in this world. So when you say that they all have the same parent, you are literally implying that they all came from Sanskrit. Now, unless you're specifically saying that, I'm not sure what you mean. Now, English does not come from Sanskrit, but they've common language in the past. Exactly. I don't think English came from Sanskrit. That's not possible at all. Hindi is a language which has come from Sanskrit. Now, whether that is what I'm trying to say, like, it is impossible that this entire Indo-European thing, I don't get it at all. Like, Hindi has come from Sanskrit. Sanskrit is a language which has always been there. It has not come from any other language like that. So when you say that English and Sanskrit, like when you say the sentence that English as well as Hindi have the same parent, you're then implying that English has Sanskrit as the parent language, which I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Because Hindi is a language which has come from Sanskrit. Sanskrit is the oldest language in Indo-Aryan, the Spanish, French, Roman, and Italian came from Latin. Yeah, that is believable. Like, all these languages, Spanish, French, Romanian, English, they can come from Latin. Hindi is not a language which can come from any other language. It has only come from Sanskrit. Hindus are the people from the Indus Valley region, regardless of their religion. According to historians, Indus people's language is still unknown. It's a complete fallacy that they use Sanskrit. Is that I'm not saying they use Sanskrit, but Sanskrit has come from, like, the Indus Valley civilization, and you cannot deny the fact that Indus Valley civilization is not Hindu, because you've seen the little things, right? Like, you've seen what, I don't know what it's called. Like, you've seen that seal of Pashupatinath. Indus Valley civilization has always been associated with Hindus. So right now, most languages that people in India speak have come from Sanskrit. So it is a possibility that Sanskrit has come from a language which was used in Indus Valley civilization. It's a language from the south. Your dad is an archaeologist? Whoa, that is very cool. Damn. But yeah, Indus Valley civilization is it the religion is still a mystery. It is not. It is literally Western propaganda. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. This is the Pashupatinath seal. This is the Pashupati seal. Okay, this one. This is the Pashupati seal from Indus Valley civilization, and this looks exactly like how Vishnu looks. Okay, like, and Pashupati literally means the god of animals. So there is no other religion as such. Like, look at this: an elephant, a tiger, rhinoceros, and buffalo. Protoform of the Hindu god Shiva. Sorry, Shiva. as Pashupati, which is lord of animals, because and he's also sitting in like a yogic posture. So this is Hindus. This is literally a Hindu god. There is, I know a lot of people debate it, but like it's mostly, I don't know. It's um Indus Valley civilization language is Dravidian, which we speak in southern India. Nowadays, we can say that modern southern India are now closely related to Indus Valley civilization. Yeah, that is fine, but like you cannot just say that the religion is still a mystery. It's only the West who call it a mystery. This is like there's no other religion other than Hinduism which has a god that sits in a yogic pose, that has animals around it, or has a god for animals or anything like that. Can you attach archaeological evidence? It's AI generated. You'd search Indus Valley civilization is Hindu or no? Okay, guys, I think we should just learn Duolingo. Yeah, we should do that, but like it's kind of weird. Like, listen, the West cannot just claim things which are literally very obviously a part of India and a part of Hinduism. Hello. Yeah. Now let's prove and complete it. Don't leave it halfway. Prove and complete what? You're trying to say that Indus Valley civilization did not have Hinduism. Why would you say that? Hindus, I literally showed the image of the Pashupati seal. This is the Pashupati seal which has been found. Look, Pashupati seal shows the image of a god who is sitting in a yogic pose. There is literally no other religion out there which has yoga. Yoga has to do with Hinduism. Search is Hindu civilization Hindu or not? Let's search. Um, Hindu is oldest religion on earth. Okay, guys, learn language on Duolingo and smile wide and be happy. I'm happy, but I would like to just clear this up because, like, this is just the Western media. I feel like this, you cannot just take away what is clearly my country's history. The oldest Hindu is the oldest religion on earth. Exactly, like Hinduism is the oldest religion on earth. That is a very good point. There was no other religion as such that existed when probably there were when by the time Indus Valley civilization was there was, but yeah, Hinduism is the oldest religion on earth. And if I just search Hindu on earth, you can take it as proof. You can't prove something from one thing, bro. What? See, Google is obviously gonna give a very simple answer, but you use your brain and think about it. Do you really think that any other religion will have a god sitting around animals in a yogic pose? Obviously not. It's just not possible. Firstly, listen, if we're really going there, I'm going to tell you this very simple fact, which is yoga is literally considered evil by like the Christians, or in Islam it is considered haram. But so that is like, isn't that enough proof? And I literally showed that image of you, like this, which you which god sits in a yogic pose around animals if not for a Hindu god? And it was mostly found near where Hindustan was, not even near it, that was, and the entire place was Hindustan. So it was obviously Hinduism. There was no other religion. The Zeus in Greek who is sitting like that too in Greece. Zeus in Greek. You're talking about like Roman god, right? Where is he sitting like that? Why you're not willing to search? Yeah, listen. My goodness. See, I know what if I do search, it will tell me that there is no such religion as you are claiming it. But it is very obvious that it is Hinduism. That's crazy. Like it's kind of weird that the Western media is like really trying its level best to take every single thing that is there of our country. There's several pretexts in Hindu literature which are copied from Greek literature. So are Greek Hindus too, or are we the descendants? Girl, if I you want me to search, I'm gonna search, but like Google is literally not gonna give you the answer. You have to use your brain. But okay, because you want me to search, I will search. Um, I've searched. It's kind of sad that you like go there. Like you really do you not realize that Hinduism has been around for before any other it like Hinduism is older than Christianity, it is older than Islam, it is older than any other religion out there. So which religion do you think can come from Indus Valley civilization if not Hinduism? And especially because I am from the country, obviously I would know better than you. Okay, share your screen. Okay, sorry, there you go. God, what are you saying? It is kind of offensive actually because like I'm the reason I would not have delved into this, but it is a little offensive that someone that the West, I'm not even telling you specifically, but it's probably because it's probably just Western media, but like it's kind of offensive that Western media would literally take away every single thing that is core to my religion. Like Indus Valley civilization has to do with Hinduism, and you're just like saying that it's not proven. Hinduism is the oldest religion, but it's not an Indus Valley civilization. I just searched. I just searched and I showed you. You wanted me to search. I've searched and I just showed you. Sanatan Dharm. Hinduism, firstly, is not the word. It's Sanatan Dharm, and I would love to teach you honestly because you have this doubt in your mind. Hinduism is not a religion. It is Sanatan Dharm. That is the religion. And these gods that you see here, this is the Pashupati seal. Pashupati seal literally means, as it says here, that the lord of animals. This is literally a Sanskrit word. So let's not even go into the name, but like I would love to like teach you. It's not a problem if you get it wrong. But yeah, like Hinduism is not the religion, it is Sanatan Dharm, and Sanatan Dharm comes from where I reside when there was no countries. Like previously, there were no boundaries as such, right? So the entire like wherever people lived, that was called a civilization, and the Indus Valley civilization literally is the oldest form of Sanatan Dharm. But you can't claim something that you can't prove, and don't think you've upper hand because you're from that country and knowledge that maybe someone from Italy know more about Spain. I'm not saying that I know more about someone else from my country, but what you're saying is just it's silly because you are saying something that is in front of your eyes. You asked me to search, I've searched, and okay, you probably can't see my screen very well. You asked me to search, right? So here it is. Let me Hinduism is a religion, like I said, but if you would like me to search exactly this, Sanatan Dharm comes from in Indus Valley civilization. So this is a little offensive that you would say that that there is no proof which religion was associated with Indus Valley civilization. I am very offended. Hinduism originated in Rawalpindi, Pakistan. Girl, you have it all confused. Pakistan was a country that did not exist. Pakistan just it was born a couple of years back when the British left. It was all India. Pakistan and Bangladesh did not have an existence. Pakistan, Bangladesh, Afghanistan, like the bottom part of Afghanistan, they were not like there were no countries before. It was all just Hindustan. It was called Bharat. There was you need to search and you need to get it right. You can't just go up there and claim something which is random. Guys, it's clear that we're getting nowhere. Let's just agree to disagree, respect each other's beliefs, and move on. Yeah, I would definitely like Charlene to respect my belief because it has to do with about my country. And if you cannot respect my country's history, then I'm not sure, honestly, if we're going anywhere with this. It is highly offensive that you'd suddenly say like something which is a part of my country's history or part of my religion. You would just say that no, it's not proven when it is literally a Google search away, as you told me. It is just the Western media that propagates it and just like changes things and says that there is no religion, but literally Sanatan Dharma is Hinduism's core. Hinduism is not a religion, it is Sanatan Dharma. And you can, and exactly, she just said that Pakistan, it has originated in Pakistan. Pakistan is a name that was given like a couple of years back, like 78 years back. It started. It was all Bharat and it was all India. This is the map of, it's not a problem if you don't know, but it is a problem when you don't know something and you try to prove it wrong, especially I'm telling you, I'm from this country and I like, okay, it's not, you don't even have to believe just me. Coffee country is probably gonna, can whoever is Indian just say hi right now? Because I would love to correct a mistake of someone who's not from the country and who just makes such a generalized statement because it is highly offensive. I don't disrespect anyone. I just telling a fact which is available on the internet. This is the fact that's available on the internet is this. You ask me to search. This is what's available. You need to search. You just said that Hinduism originated in Pakistan when Pakistan was not even a country. Pakistan, Bangladesh, Nepal, Myanmar, these were not countries. It was all a part of Bharat. This was the map. If you're saying something, you need to be correct about it because otherwise it can quickly get very offensive. Right now, what you said, that is very offensive. Look, you said that Hinduism originated in Pakistan. Please tell me where is Pakistan here? It was not even a country. Wait, the map just went away. Let me zoom in from here. See, I don't mind. I'm not this person who would ever claim that I know everything. I never do that. You can ask that to Sol because he is somebody who is always there. But when I know something, it's because I know, it's because I have learned about it in my school. I'm not just creating something from nothing. What is offensive is if someone who's not even from my look, everyone's agreeing to this. Nepal and Bhutan exist in Goga. You should respect the fact Sanatan was here before any other religion. Please tell me where Portugal and I don't know about Portugal and Italy because those are not my countries. But you are saying that Indus Valley civilization did not come from my country when it was literally here. What does this say? This is not even a clear map. Okay, let me show you the river system of India so you have an even better. Actually, you just look at this map. If you actually are someone who thinks that Hinduism came from Pakistan when that's a country that did not even exist 78 years back, then you might as well look at just the map because I don't think you will understand the river system. Yes, even Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, not a country. Exactly, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, some little parts below Afghanistan. All these. This was the end. This was entire Bharat. What are you talking about? That's why I know more about world history. You clearly don't. You just said Hinduism started in Pakistan. This is an old map of India. Please show me where Pakistan is. Please tell me. It came from a city which is now in Taxila, which is now in Pakistan. Haven't you read the full sentence? You just wrote that Hinduism came from Pakistan, and Taxila is a place which was a part of India. This was all Bharat. This was all India. And you're just saying that Indus Valley civilization has nothing to do with Hinduism. Oh my goodness. And the next thing I know, someone's gonna say that oh, did not come from Hinduism. Christians started it. You cannot, especially Rawalpindi. You cannot just say things which are factually wrong. I may not know, read that message again properly. I know I read it. You wrote it came from a city, Taxila, which is now in Pakistan. You wrote that now. But it was actually all of this was India. There was no Pakistan. Pakistan is right now. If India suddenly gets divided, are you gonna tell me that some years later is someone gonna suddenly say that oh Bengal was not a part of India? It's a part of something else. That's how silly it sounds. There was no Pakistan, there was no Sri Lanka, there was no Myanmar, Nepal, nothing. There was none of these. It was all India. And for you to go ahead and say that Indus Valley civilization did not have Hinduism and it did not have Sanatan Dharma, and I literally showed the image of the Pashupatinath seal, and you're saying that no, there is no such proof that this is like Hinduism. Like, oh my goodness. Which, like, you think this is Jesus Christ? Jesus Christ is sitting in like a yogic pose. Oh, girl, crazy. I never, like, this is probably the most offensive thing. Like, a lot of people have told me a bunch of slangs on live stream, but this is the most offensive thing I've heard. Really sorry, but like, you're just lucky that there's only a few Indians right now who are watching, because if there were a lot of Indians, oh my god, everyone would be so offended. If when you just said that Indus Valley civilization did not have Hinduism or Sanatan Dharma, if there were more people, I'm a very calm person. I've just taken offense, but if there were others, they would be hurt, disappointed, and extremely offended. Extremely offended. For you to say something so, like, such a generalized statement, this is Jesus, or is this like, which God do you think this is then? If, like, why is any other god sitting in a yogic pose surrounded by animals, and that too in India itself, in like ancient India? There's a difference between culture and religion, if you know. This is culture. This is culture, you think? Charlene, girl. And I don't blame you, honestly. I don't blame you. It's okay. The it's probably just Western media who fed this into your mind. You're just a little girl. I don't blame you at all. But yeah, I never realized someone is gonna offend me to this level. Like, this is worse than if someone calls me something terrible. Like, if someone uses a slang, that is still fine. But this is like, you're neglifying or negligating. I don't know what that word is. You're like literally neglifying my history. Visca El Barça has written something that's for review. Charlene, just start reading about our Sanatan Dharma. You will realize a lot of things. It's not supposed to be a normal debate. What if I suddenly tell you that Jesus Christ was not Christian and he was Hindu? So that is an offensive statement, isn't it? You've literally said a statement like this. I would not be offended, and I never get offended. I don't mind talking about anything and everything. I'm not a person who gets offended, but you are literally saying that my history doesn't exist. It's like you're making a statement which is similar to, like, if I suddenly claim that okay, Jesus Christ is not Christian, but he's actually Hindu. He was actually Hindu. You're making a statement like that. It is absolutely, it is offensive. And coffee country, Jesus was Jew. I know, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the statement that you made, that is similar to if I suddenly said that Jesus Christ was Hindu, which is obviously not true. It's a lie. Normal debate never raises questions on someone's belief. Surely you're like obsessed with some fact. See, coffee country, I would never ask anybody else or even expect someone else who's not of my religion to read my religious books. I would never ask that. But the least I would ask is for them to believe what I am saying. Live alone says stop, stop. You at least believe what I'm saying. I am from here. And you're just so adamant on proving something that's not true. I swear, I have spoken with so many people, like Coffee Country and Soul, and there's so many others who've seen this. I've never ever taken anything. I've never found hey, every religion is good, but don't hurt others' beliefs. Yeah, and you are like she is, which is why I was just trying to tell her. But yeah, like damn, I never get mad. I never lose my temper. I'm not even mad. I'm just offended that someone would just take away what is my history and what is the history of my religion or my identity and turn it into something and say something as like as weird as, oh, that's not true, oh, this is not Shiva, oh, Pashupati Manath doesn't mean Shiva. It's okay, like you don't you if you knew Hindi and if you said that okay, Pashupati Nath means something else, this, or if you knew about my, if you read or if you knew about my religion and then said that oh, this is not or if you were even Indian or if you were Hindu and if you said that, I would have still understood you. But the fact that you're not even from my country and you're saying something which is obviously wrong, I'm telling you, I'm showing you, I'm trying to teach you, and you are just saying that no, no, that's not true, that's not your god, that's not this that's not your god, that's what you're saying. Like, I hope you realize how extremely offensive it is. Damn. You can criticize Jesus in Spain and no one will care, but that will not happen in India. Who is telling you that? Hindus insult other Hindu gods openly. We are not we are like nobody, it's not like it's not allowed. You are absolutely you're absolutely free to criticize any god. And Hinduism says that. How could you just, you're just, this is like, you can't teach something you don't know. Okay, I don't know. All right, coffee country, do you know then? Do you know if this is Pashupatinath, if Pashupatinath seal is Lord Shiva? Damn, I can't believe, like, Charlene, like, you are telling me I don't know my own religion. This is my religion and you're telling me I don't know my own religion. Oh my god. But why Indians are coming to Spain then? What are you saying? What? Charlene, what do you mean? What do you mean by Indians are coming to Spain? Spanish people are also, we are in 2026. what are you saying? I don't want to swear on live stream, but like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean Indians are coming to Spain then? We live in 2026. Everyone can go to everyone's country. What? If I want, I can go. I can book tickets and go to, I guess, Seoul's country. No one's gonna be offended. You don't know anything about India, and you don't even know anything about my religion, but it is weird that you are saying that I don't know. If anyone can go to any country, there is no problem about it. How could you just say that? Yeah, like it. The more she speaks, the more I realize that I'm not gonna say anything offensive. They don't assimilate in our culture. What? Am I responsible for other people? I don't think so. Surely, there's clearly some racism in your heart, which is why you're saying the most random statements. Number one, you just said that Indus Valley civilization has nothing to do with Hinduism, has nothing to do with Sanatan Dharma. I literally showed the Pashupati Nath seal to you, told you that this is Lord Shiva, and then you denied that. And number two, you are suddenly saying that, what did you say? That Hinduism started in Pakistan, which is a country that did not even exist 78 years back. It was all India and it was all Bharat. And the third most weird thing that you just said, that why are Indians coming to my country? What? How old are you? Like, it doesn't even matter how old you are, but I'm just like surprised at the stuff that's in your mind. And I don't blame you. I just blame the people who are around you. Really, like, it's not like someone grows up and starts believing in such things, but it's the people around you who've taught the most weird things like this to you. You are telling me, why are my country's people going to your country? 16. Charlene, you are telling, I'm 26 by the way, Charlene, for your information, in case you didn't know. No, no, absolutely don't say something like that to her, that if you're Catholic, don't debate. Nothing like that. Anyone can debate, anyone can ask questions. Never be afraid to ask questions. But from someone who's 26, I'm going to tell this to someone who's 16 years old. Please understand that there is a difference between asking questions and trying to make someone else who is like, it's fine if you were asking me questions. I do not mind that. I would absolutely appreciate it. But what you're saying is, what you're doing is, you're not asking me questions. You are telling me that yes, I know you are from India and you're Indian and you're Hindu, but your past is not true. Like, your history is not true. You're like invalidating what you're invalidating me then. That is like offensive to the next level. And I don't blame you, because you are still a child at 16 years old, but it is not right. This is not good at all. I can't believe, like, this is like I'm gonna be very honest here. A lot of people have come here and told me fuck you, and like, I don't know, like, the worst things, the worst slangs, even in my own language. But like, for someone to just invalidate my history like this randomly, that is the most offensive and weird thing ever. Like, I would much rather not have someone like this then on my channel. I would much like, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna learn Spanish, and that's only because I'm an inquisitive person. But I would much rather not have a person like this on my channel. Someone who is so arrogant, and someone who thinks that I don't know about my own country, and like someone who thinks that I don't know anything about my religion and my history and my country, even though I've been here even though like literally there are other Indians who are also agreeing. I'm not surprised how West Europeans rule the world. You're saying the most random sentences and it's just simply showing the way you think. No, no, I'm not saying any F word for her. I'm saying ki other people have come to me and have told me fuck you. They have told me. Okay? I would never say that to a soul. I don't care if they break my heart. I would never say that to anyone. I'm not a person like that. I'm just saying that what she's saying is invalidating the existence of my ancestors. And then she's like I think when I was 16, I was not like this. I was also 16. 10 years back, I was 16. I would never go ahead and say this to someone. Like this just turned so bad. I actually came here live and I wanted to um there's Spanish in your city too, by the way. My city has Spanish, Christian, Jews. It has Portuguese. It has we are like a secular city. It has each and every kind of people. What is your point? You have gone from one thing to another, and you're saying one offensive statement after another. Like, are you trying to? What is your point? You are like invalidating my history. You're questioning the existence of my ancestors. Then you're saying that even though I'm from India, you're saying I don't know much about my country. And now you're asking me questions like, why are my country people going to your country? Are they my children? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Spanish Empire. I don't know anything about Spanish Empire. And I've never even started talking about it. Like 1 second, guys. I would just Hi Ange, how are you? You won't believe what happened. Oh my god. I can't believe she is talking something like this. I would like it's funny. So yeah, and I'll just give you a recap of what just happened. I actually wanted to come live and learn Spanish today with everyone. And then I started talking, and then there's Charlene who is from somewhere in Spain. Um, and she just said that my ancestors don't exist. And she just said that like Indus Valley civilization is not Hindu. And then she said something like Hinduism started in Pakistan, which was not even a country. It is funny. And then she's saying, and then she said, why are Indians coming to Spain? So you would much rather like you're that racist. Like you would if people are like buying tickets and going to other countries, you are against that. Don't learn Spanish, then stick with Hindi. Why would I not? I don't hate the Spanish people. I love Spanish culture and I love Spain. You are clearly the one who hates my culture and you hate my like you have so much hatred in your heart that you're saying I'm sorry guys for everyone new who is joining in and I'm unable to hablas español. See, I'm really sorry for everyone new who's joining in and trying to talk and all that. But like, yeah, like, listen, Charlene, I like Spanish people. I like Spain. I like every country in the world. I am learning Spanish just because I want to. Why do you have such hatred in your heart that you are saying something like, oh, why are Indians coming to my country? Why do we not learn Spanish? We cannot learn Spanish. We cannot learn Spanish right now. Because that would just be like I'm invalidating the disrespect that I just received. It's not about, I would not say it's racist, but I would just say that you're not using your brain, which is kind of funny. I would see, I can block her or I can remove her, but that doesn't solve the thing. I would definitely like to teach her, but only if she's interested. Like, I have never come across anybody who just comes in and says that your ancestors did not exist, or says things like, you guys saw what she said. Still, you're learning Spanish and I'm not learning Hindi. I'm learning Spanish today. I can learn German tomorrow. I can learn, I don't know, Tagalog tomorrow. Any language I want to, simply because I respect all the countries in the world. Unlike you clearly are like, I don't know, you think you have some hatred in your heart then for me. I would ask you to not watch my stream then, because if you're not even accepting of my history, then yeah, you can surely leave. I can try to teach you, but you are clearly not interested to learn. You literally would go ahead and say a thing like, you don't know anything about your country, you don't know anything about your religion. When I literally showed you proof, you asked me to Google search, I searched it on Google and I showed you that Hinduism and Sanatan Dharma have come from um, Indus Valley civilization, but you're saying the most weird things. Look, they're delivery drivers here. So you think it's sad? You think it's offensive? Like, you think it's something to look down upon if someone is a delivery driver? So what? Guys, this is a question for everyone who's watching. If I were to come to you all and say that I am actually a delivery driver, would you look down upon me? I'm gonna ask this to Soul as well. Soul, I'm asking you as well. If I told you that I am a delivery driver, you would look down upon me? Because that is the statement that Shirlene is saying. She's saying that why are Indians coming to Spain and why are you learning Spanish, and Indians are delivery drivers here. So what if they are delivery drivers? How is that, like, you, according to you, it's something to look down upon then? So you're someone who looks down upon people's work? Anyone can earn a living as long as they're, doing a good job that's helping someone else. What do you mean? That is so. I would actually I would love to talk more with Charlene now, because like every statement she makes is Riza Mukherjee স্পেনে থাকে না ভাই, ও অন্য কোথাও থাকে, যে স্পেনের নাম নিয়ে ওদের নাম প্লে করছে, probably someone from ও যেখানেই থাকে, আমি সেটা জানতে চাই না, আমি ওকে নর্মালি জিজ্ঞেস করছি, আর আমি চাই ও আরো কথা বলুক, সো দ্যাট আরো এরকম স্টেটমেন্ট বেরিয়ে আসুক ওর থেকে, যাতে সবাই জানতে পারুক যে ও কি বলছে, তারপর সব হবে, ঠিক আছে? I don't look down at East European delivery driver. You don't look down upon East European delivery drivers, but you look down upon Indians who have gone to Spain and they are earning a living by being a delivery driver. That is your statement. Is that what you're saying then? How old is she? She's 16. Sir, what's happening? Hey, तुम Bengali हो? हाँ. What's happening is basically I just came live, right? And I'm not someone who's argumentative like this, and you know me, sir. I literally stay away from like sensitive topics like politics, religion, and I don't really speak much about it. But there's a random statement that she just made. She said that Indus Valley civilization has nothing to do with Sanatan Dharma. Okay, and then I told her that look at this. This is Pashupati Nath seal. It has been found from Indus Valley civilization, and I told her that this is Lord Shiva. Not my own thing, by the way. It's not like I'm claiming it. It is on Google. Everyone knows this. It's just a Google search or just a book read away. This is the Pashupati Nath seal, which has been found in Indus Valley civilization. This is Lord Shiva in a yogic pose. Yogic pose means a yoga pose surrounded by animals. Pashupati Nath means the Lord of animals. And then she says, that's not true. That's not true. It's like Indus Valley civilization had no religion. It's a Google search away. And then she says that go and search it. Go ahead and search it. I did not take offense at it. I was like, it's okay. You don't know. I'm showing you. This is what it is. She would just not believe. She's like, go and search it on Google. So I searched. Okay, I searched this. I searched Sanatan Dharma comes from Indus Valley civilization, and of course the Google search also says that it does. Next, she says, I feel so bad that this just became so, like, it just took such a bad turn. I wish Kazuko's here. Hi, Kazuko, welcome back. And then she says that Hinduism did not originate in Hinduism originated in Pakistan. She said this. She said Hinduism has originated from Pakistan. And I was like, okay, there was no Pakistan 78 years back. It was all a part of India. And I showed her the map. And then she said something even more offensive. She said, why are Indians coming to Spain right now? And I was like, anyone can go anywhere. For example, let's say I'm like a small YouTuber today. If I would like to go to, let's say, Kazuko's country because she's inviting me, I would go and visit her. Is there something wrong with it? As long as I'm going there, you booking flight tickets with my money, getting a visa, paying for it, and going there. Why are you so anxious? Because someone I thought was a good person just said something extremely offensive. So you could say I'm really like upset. So yeah, so that is what she said, Sir. She invalidated the existence of our ancestors, and she told me that I don't know anything about my religion and I don't know anything about my country. She said that I may not know everything about my country, but I know some things which are taught to me in school, and these are like very basic things. This is not even like deep. Yeah, I may not know where a particular temple is in my country. I may not know everything regarding my religion, but this is like a fact and it's taught in schools. And she said that you don't know anything. She said that no, it's not true. Indus Valley civilization had no Hinduism. And then she said you don't know anything. And she said, why are Indians coming to Spain? Why are you learning Spanish? I never imagined someone from Spain is gonna tell me why are you learning Spanish. The last statement which she just wrote, she said that they are delivery drivers here. So she looked down upon people who are earning a living according to like the laws. As long as someone's doing something legally, that's all that matters. As long you can be a heck, you can be like a street cleaner. How does that matter? It's not something to look down upon. Anyone, you should never look down upon someone else's jobs. And she's just 16 years old, so I do not blame her at all. It is absolutely the people who are around her and the environment, and I mean, the people mostly. So I'm going to learn any language I want. No one can stop me but myself. Yeah. And then she was like, oh, but you can learn Hindi. Why are you learning Spanish? She said these statements to me. Indians are bullied everywhere. I think Indians are bullied everywhere simply because they stay quiet. I could have been quiet, and I could have only cared about YouTube and growing my channel. And I could have been selfish. I could have just said something like I could have said something like, you know what, it's okay. I just want more subscribers. I just want more people to join me. They can insult me. They can invalidate the existence of my ancestors. And they can say I don't know anything about my country. As long as I'm getting more subscribers. That's all that matters to me. But no, I'm not going to be a person like that. I know there are many people out there who would do something like this, but you just end up being bullied. I am not a person like that. You cannot just make offensive statements to me And then, yeah, absolutely, I wanted to learn Spanish today, but like after this entire, like how this thing turned out, I would much rather have someone like this unsubscribe to me. I cannot remove my subscribers, but I would absolutely want someone like this to unsubscribe to me and like go away, than to pretend that it's all fine. It's okay, just insult me, insult my religion, invalidate the existence of my ancestors, as long as you subscribe to me. I could be like this, but I don't want to be this person. I care about growing on YouTube, but not at the cost as, can I come later after the piece? Yeah, sure, no problem. I could see again, like there are a lot of my old subscribers joining in as well. I could like ignore all of it and interact normally, but that would be me offending and disrespecting my ancestors and my history and my country's existence. I don't. There is nothing that comes above that. There is no growth on YouTube that comes above the respect of my country and the respect that my ancestors deserve. And guys, if you ever face anything like this as well, another cat. Yeah, I would also say this to everyone else who's watching. It doesn't matter if you're Indian, if you're Japanese, if you are from Philippines, if you're from Indonesia. It doesn't matter if you're trying to grow anywhere. If you see there's someone who is disrespecting or invalidating anything to do with your history, you should absolutely take a stand for it. It does not matter. And if it means that you just lose one more subscriber, lose one more viewer, then so be it. Don't let anyone insult you at the cost of growing, at the cost of growing on YouTube, or at the cost of earning a living or something like that. If there's anybody at all who Chinese and Koreans hate us, you should always take a stand. If you ever see a Chinese or a Korean saying anything wrong about Japan, about Japanese people, don't be quiet. Just, read up about Japanese history and Japanese culture, and then, speak up. Because it starts with one person. The more you are passive and the more quiet you are, the more harm it does to your culture and to your people overall in general. Doesn't matter who you are. If you're Japanese, if there's someone who is Korean bullying you, you tell them that it's not right. You don't let anyone invalidate you. That's all. Riza, we face bullying everywhere as Indians and as an individual in our own country too. I am not that person at all, actually. Probably most people do. I am not that person. I would never let anyone say anything like that. That is not who I am at my core. File a complaint. I agree with the Korean part. Chinese and Koreans hate C more. What is C? See, you can leave everything aside, but if you cannot just have people who hate you secretly be your fans or be your subscribers or be a part. See Southeast Asia. Okay, got it. I didn't know this. I mean, I didn't know that Chinese and Koreans hate Southeast Asia more, but it's our mistake. The reason they hate it. Okay, and if it has to do something with history, then that's okay. But I'm just saying that if there's anyone who, says something that is just offensive and is like factually wrong, then They hate us because we did terrible things in the past, but we're also sorry for that. That's fine. That is like a different thing. But like, if someone says anything that is actually offensive, then you should stand up for it. You should not be this person who is like quiet. Like I said, I would much rather lose one subscriber who actually hates me. Don't forget to drink water. Water is very good for body. Yeah, I would much rather lose that one subscriber who actually has hatred in their heart for my people than just have them subscribe to me. I think I'll go into hibernation. Something happened to me today. What happened to you? Even Sol can hate me because he's from Indonesia, but I'm sorry to Sol, behalf of my ancestors. That's fine. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's nice that you have this habit. That's good, but like, but again, like I shouldn't say. I'll probably let Sol say it. What happened to you today, by the way? Sor. There are establishments in Korea where there's a sign that says no Filipinos allowed. Hmm. Like I see a lot of hatred for Indians all over the world, and and that's fine. I'm not saying anything to them. But when it comes to me, I would not have, I would not have spoken. Anyone can hate anyone. That is okay. You cannot control the world and you cannot control how someone else thinks. But if that hatred is directed towards you, because the hatred was directed towards me in my live stream, I was being asked, why are Indians coming to Spain? Why are you learning Spanish and you're not learning Hindi? She's saying that, being a Spanish, by the way, so you understand that that is racist and that is offensive. That is why I stood up for myself and for my people. But again, like if it was happening to someone else and I am not a part of that conversation, I would not go ahead and fight for no reason. Um, but since it was directed towards me, I had to speak up. I'm not that person who's going to be quiet. Um, Here have also, so some establishments here have also put up a sign saying no Koreans allowed. Lol. Hi, Delore. All right, let's just get done with the whatever we were talking about. I think she's gone. Yeah. So wait, now that Ange is here, I would like, let me just like resume the entire thing, which is, I was actually marking the world map, and I was marking the world map, and I would like to ask Ange what is her favorite color. And this is like an idea that Heidelor gave me yesterday, because I do have multiple people watching me from different countries, and literally everyone is the first from their country. So in the future, whenever there are like more than one people from each country, I would still want to kind of remember that first person, that first Filipino on the first Indonesian. Um, Good move, Riza, removing. Yeah, of course. A person who doesn't like me cannot be a part of the. This is like, so this map that I'm making is literally a little. It's almost like a friendship day card or something. It's not a friendship day card. It's like, it's something to show that I have all these people who are my initial subscribers, which is why I'm marking everyone's country. So I like sage green. All right, sage green. That's like plant green, right? Are you the Tyrol girl? Yes, she is from Tyrol. Okay, Sol, meet Heidelor. Heidelor, say hi to Sol. I was just talking about her country a while ago. It's a good thing I'm learning Latin American Spanish. Yeah. Even I think no. Sol, what is taught on Duolingo? Is it Latin American Spanish? Wait, let me quickly search if sage green is plant green. Sage green is okay. This is sage green. Got it. All right. So I'm gonna color. Let me look at it again. Okay, this is sage green. Something like this then. Look, you're okay. Now you're on the map. I already said hi to Sol. Yes, sorry, I didn't read the message. Look, your country is now sage green. Check this out. The vosotros is unnecessary. Vosotros, where? By the way, what's up with Sor? Sor, tell me, like, what happened to you? You said that you are going through something. Let me write Ange. Let me write her name. Ange, do you mind if I write your full name, or would you like? Can I write Anjali, or should I write Ange? What do you recommend? Should I write Ange, or can I write Anjali? Once all the colors are like, once the world map is almost complete, I'm gonna put it up as my channel banner. And then in the future, if there's anyone who visits my account, they'll see their name and their country. So like that. Anjali. Oh, okay, it's Ange. Okay, got it. Thank you for saying that. I thought it was J because the other day you were doing a little comparison, so I forgot. All right, so I'm writing Anjali. So, all right, we have Sol and Heidelor and Victor and Wyatt, Carmel and Sherry, Anjali. Everyone else is from my country, right? Live Alone is from. Hi, Live Alone. Which country are you from? I think you're from my country. So, okay, I'm gonna ask everyone who's my country can pick one color as well, but like everyone needs to agree because there's multiple people. So Soar and how's my idea? It's so good. It is so good. I love your idea. It is a very very nice idea, and I feel like this is gonna bring everyone in. Like it's gonna bring everyone together. That's exactly what I'd like. So I love your idea. Honestly, thank you so much. Exactly, Indonesia is so huge. I never saw Indonesia's map until I started finding her like country on this map. I never like searched it on Google or anything, but it is, and it is joined with Papua New Guinea. Was Papua New Guinea ever a part of Indonesia in the past? Because the border is a straight line. It's a straight line. Celine is here. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Hi Celine. Celine, quickly pick a color. Celine, pick a color. And Celine, I don't think Celine knows Heidelor. Heidelor, say hi to Celine. Her username is PRVT dot II12. And PRVT dot II12, her name is Celine. And Celine, say hi to Heidelor. She's someone who joined in yesterday and she is from this province called uh, Tyrol in Italy. Red. All right. Which red? Dark, bright. What kind of red? Hi, Celine. Celine, say hi to Heidelor. So Heidelor actually gave me this very cute idea of mapping everyone's country on the world map. And right now I just know one person each. All right, even Ange doesn't know Heidelor. All right, dark. Ange, say hi to Heidelor, and like Heidelor, say hi to all the new. These are all people who've been there since quite a few days now. It's my 32nd day of going live. And even now, obviously, you guys are all the first person from your countries, which is why I'm marking this. So, dark red. Celine, just choose between this one and two. this dark red or this one? So like 1 or 2. And then I'm gonna mark. Welcome Turkey to the list. I'm gonna write your name as well, Celine. I hope that's okay. See, I've added everyone else's country. Soul and Hydalor and Victor Wyatt, Carmel Sherry, and now Angeli, who is from Turkey. Celine is from Turkey. You didn't know? Celine is from Turkey. Oh, I mean Celine as in like PRVT. That's her. Okay, she said 2. 1 and 2, right? So this one. Let's mark her country, Turkey. It's marked. Looks so nice. Wait, is Kazuko there? Kazuko, are you still watching? Oh my god, I should have asked. Kazuko, are you still watching? Kazuko, if you're watching, pick a color so I can mark your country on the map. Marhaba, Celine. Turkish kebab. Yeah, that's how you say hi in Turkey. Marhaba, marhaba, Celine. Is Kazuko still there? Riza, I would like to share my contact with you. Can we connect on Insta? Yeah, sure, no problem. Doner, baklava, shawarma, all of them are like so yummy. Kebab is better at Seoul. Kebab is like so yummy. If I am hungry, I'm gonna wait. Kebab and doner is the same thing. I think doner is like the German word for kebab. Not just German. I feel like it's the same. I think Celine will be able to say that. Baklava. You don't know what baklava is? It's delicious. Look at this. This is baklava. It's a very delicious dessert. This is baklava. How'd you know so much about Turkey? This is baklava and it is delicious. Sir, you're from Pune, right? I'm 1000% sure there is one shop in Pune, at least one shop which serves this Turkish delight called baklava. It tastes very nice. Doner kebab. Kebab and doner is the same thing. I went to a Turkish restaurant for the first time in my life earlier this year. Trilisi. You should go try baklava. It's so good. Baklava and then shawarma is like so popular. It's delicious. But if I had to choose between if everyone had to choose between kebab and shawarma, I'm assuming everyone knows what a shawarma is. What would you choose? Everyone comment and tell me. If you had to pick a lunch item and you had to choose only one, okay, like either you have a doner kebab or you have shawarma for lunch. It's like a lunch dish. You go to a Turkish restaurant and you need to choose just one. What are you gonna choose? Well, the baklava I love, but it's too sweet. Well, the baklava I tried felt like 100 grams sugar. We have a meme here about baklava. What is that? What is that? Can I search it and will I be able to see it? I'm listening for the first time. Oh yeah, I never spoke with you. Live alone. Where are you from? And what is your name? Welcome to my live stream. Alu Sam. Fahim, welcome back. Welcome back, Fahim. Welcome to the live stream. Everyone remind me whenever Kazuko joins. I think a lot of people don't know Kazuko because she joined in like day before yesterday. So Kazuko is someone who's new and who's joined in to like joined in as in like become a part of this little community. And she's from Japan. So the next time she joins in, anybody please remind me to ask her favorite color so I can fill in her country's color on this map that I'm making. But Fahim, what's up? How are you, Fahim? I'm sure Live Alone has a big family. Why would you suddenly say that? Alu Mata on the faces spoon of my life. Kazuko is a girl. Yes, she is a girl and she is also 16 years old. Kazuko is a 16-year-old girl. But she's very sweet. Like, she's so sweet. Baklava sounds like baklava, which means okay. Like, is that Tagalog? Oh, okay. One more thing. So yesterday, there's one thing that I was asking everyone. This is after. This is after Heidelor had left. I was asking everyone to teach me one slang from their language, and it's because Sherry, who is Carmel's older sister, told me about this one, not one, two, three slangs from South Africa, which is like yo and no no and all of these things. And then Victor had joined in, and I had asked him to teach me something. And so now I'm gonna ask you guys who are watching. Tell me. I'm asking this to Ange. Ange, teach me one. It can be a curse word or it can just be like a colloquial word. Teach me one word in Tagalog that I can use often and I want it to become a part of my vocabulary. What's for dinner, Riza? Dinner. Let me check. Sorry. For dinner, I have paneer. I have paneer and rice. Yes, I have a very big family. I am from India too. Which part of India are you from? Mostly the Japanese girl names with ko are girls. I don't know that. I think we can ask that to Kazuko. Then why this name is live alone? You are an extrovert, obviously. Did you like make a random statement because his name is live alone? Did you just make a random statement to offend him? That's why. Not offend him, like to pull his leg because his name is live alone, but he actually has a big family. And it just turned out to be true. By the way, I've barely practiced Spanish today. Like, I barely got to. And after literally someone from Spain telling me that why are you learning my language, you can understand how that's affecting me. Like, imagine you're learning the language of someone's country, and then they just tell you something like, "Oh, why are you learning my language? Why don't you learn something else? Why don't you learn your own language?" Imagine if someone said this to you. Wouldn't you feel a little bad? It's not offensive, lol. I'm just joking. भीड़ में अकेला भी हो सकता है. Jharkhand. I know you're. I know you're. You were just like pulling his leg. There was another guy from Jharkhand the other day. There was. I don't recall. Is Ange there? What about Heidelor and Celine? Yesterday, when I was live streaming, and I was speaking with Heidelor, I was actually like asking her to tell me a few things in German, and then I was trying to guess what it means. Yes, Riza, let's move on from that incident. Yeah, I am Nitin Yarwell. Hi, Nitin. Thank you for coming and being a part of this live stream. If I saw a guy or girl trying to speak my mother tongue, I would be delighted. We, as Marathi people, always encourage outsiders. Yeah, the same for me. If I saw absolutely anybody trying to learn my language, I would just be so happy because I feel like that's how it is, isn't it? La mierda is what we say when we go out for leisure or for a stroll, but in Spanish, la mierda is the shit. Okay, all right. What about actually, you tell me what is the word for water? What is the word for water in Tagalog? So every time I drink water, I can say something like, let me drink this. And then you'd know that you were the one who taught me the word. Remember when I said Jharkhand's shape looked like a dinosaur? Okay, yes, yes. Oh yeah, who was that? I think they joined in just once and then I never saw them back again. Too big is water. Too big. Like, can you tell me the pronunciation? How do I pronounce it? Then I can say something like, okay guys, I'm going to drink some, or I can say something like, yo is a South African slang. So then you say something like, yo, I'm going to drink some too big. So that's Tagalog and South African and English mixed in. What was that word that Soul told me in Indonesian? I just forgot. Too big. All right. Anjay. Anjay. Anjay was like, damn. All right. Anjay. Do I say it like that? Like how I say damn, like damn. Do I say it like that and say Anjay? I am back. Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna actually go ahead and glass skin secret reveal. I don't have glass skin. I have pimples. Let me show you. It's just like, look, I don't have glass skin at all. It's just the light. I do have pimples. Riza has an obsession with learning languages, and I have an obsession with different English language accents. Yeah. I love learning new languages because I feel like I can connect with more people. Leche is a curse word here. What does it mean? Leche, I know it means milk in Spanish. What does leche mean in Tagalog? At Live Alone, Indonesia. Where are you guys from? I will answer that. Actually, you all answered it, then I'm going to show you a map. This is my map. This is my map, and these are the people who are from that country. This is Seoul, and this is Seoul's country, Indonesia. And then there's Heidelor. Heidelor is not here right now. She was here a while ago, and she's from Italy. And then Victor is from Sweden, and Wyatt is from UK. Carmel and Sherry from South Africa. Angeli and oh, let me write Celine's name. Celine. Let me just get back to German. Riza, I know, but where are you from? Oh, you were asking me? Oh, okay, I am from India and I'm from West Bengal. And the name of my city is Kolkata. And you are from Jharkhand, right? You are very close to me. Like you're close to my state. Have you ever been to West Bengal? I have not been to Jharkhand, but I hope that I can go there soon someday.
Vivo con un maestro alemán. Alemán.
Alemán. I live with a German teacher. Leche, lecheka is kind of like damn you. Lecheka. Is YouTube gonna ban me if I say lecheka to everyone? Lecheka. Yes, I am. I have gone to Kolkata. Oh, that's nice. I hope I'm gonna visit Jharkhand because it is so near to where I am. I would love to visit Jharkhand soon. I live with a nice man. Vivo
Vivo
con.
con
Vivo con un
un
hombre
hombre
simpático.
simpático.
Where's
Juan
Carmel?
trabaja con un hombre tímido.
Yesterday, Carmel and I, we were asking about where you are. Every few seconds, we were like, where's Soul, where's Soul, where's Soul? And then even sometime in between, I had mentioned about Ange, and I was like, Ange and Soul, they're like always here. They're my people. And now Carmel is not there today. Nobody would believe it, but I'm having a problem which is literally out of the world. Only few people on earth have experienced this, I'm sure. Why God, why me? What has happened? Tell us. If you're comfortable telling it to us here. This is like a non-judgmental space. No one's gonna judge you, I promise. I have traveled to many places in Kolkata like Victoria Palace, Dakshineshwari Kali. Very nice. How good. I looked it up why leche became a curse word here. Why did it become a curse word? I have three different stories to know from people. So, if you're comfortable, only then tell me what has happened. Like, if you're comfortable sharing it with, there's only a few people watching right now. If you're okay, then share it here. And then live alone. That is very cool that you went to all these places. I'm gonna visit Jharkhand soon as well. You can tell me some places. Oh, I now recall there is someone from Jharkhand. Oh, there was this guy. He was in the army, I think. Yes, right. There, not in the army. Sorry, he was in the navy. There was this guy who was in the who is in the navy, and he used to watch my live videos like last month and mid of not mid early this last month. No, he used to watch my videos from June to like early July, and then he had to go back to work, which is why we never spoke. He had told me about this one river in Jharkhand. I forgot the name. Leave alone if you don't mind. Can you also like write down a few places in Jharkhand where I can go and visit whenever I do? Okay. Ange says so in Reddit. It says it's because the complete version is Mi cago en la lecha de tu madre. Then it was shortened to leche over the years. Mi cago en la leche de tu madre. I just know that madre means mother. Let me search what this. Can I search the meaning, or is it too offensive? I'm gonna search it. Mi cago en la leche de tu madre. Okay, I guess it's very vulgar. I hope there's no one who is really below 18. I hope there's no one below 18 watching right now. I'm just gonna see what this means in English. Ew, ew, okay. Oh my god. Oh, he was so bad. Oh my god, I was so offensive. My goodness. This is a very angry and vulgar curse word used when things go wrong. Okay, that is very offensive. That took me back. Like that, I was taken aback. Riza, I didn't read it. Tell me, please, what it is. It is so offensive. Oh my god. You search yourself. You search yourself. I feel like someone will report me. But let me quickly show. Just be very fast, okay? I'm gonna show, but I'm gonna be very quick with it. Are you just read very quickly, okay? Okay, look. That's all. Did you see it? It's a very offensive. Thank God Kazuko is not here right now. I would not be able to show it because she is below 18, right? Increase the font. No, I can't. How can I search? I want to know. Oh my God. I don't know if Ange is okay with it, only then. If Ange allows, then I will show. Otherwise, no. Knowing how sensitive YT is nowadays, this video will probably get disabled. Joking. Your turn, Riza, to teach us Indian or Kolkata slang. My mom is going to kill me. She's like literally in the next room. Maybe at the end of the stream. Increase the font. I don't know. If Ange, what do you think? Just look it up, sir. Yeah. I can't read it, so I asked. What do I do? I don't know. Ah. Okay, wait. Actually, I don't know. What if YouTube deletes my video that I'm because I'm showing this? झारखंड वाले भैया ससुर नहीं सौरभ बोलो. Okay, see. Okay, no, done. That's it. Oh my god. Just search the phrase. You write the phrase again, and then he's gonna search it.
Juan trabaja con un hombre tímido.
Do I start leche or what? No, not leche because leche means milk. But Ange, like search what Ange is gonna type and then it'll show you. It's very offensive. I showed you for 1 second, but not more than that. Sorry, Maya. What reel is that?
Juan trabaja con un hombre tímido.
Un hombre tímido.
¿En serio? Yo también vivo con un abogado. Son muy trabajadores, ¿verdad? Él trabaja todos los días.
Okay. En serio. Can Ange answer this for me? Where did Ange go, by the way? Can Ange answer this for me? En serio. Oh, but in Spain, if they say you're the leche, it's actually a good thing. Really? Let me check. You're the leche in Spain. Oh, damn. How cool. You're the leche means amazing, crazy, incredible. How did you get to know this? So if you tell someone you're the leche, it just means that you're a cool person, incredible person, depending on the tone. Okay. No one is telling me the actual because it's a just wait. I'm gonna pin her message where it's like saying you're the shit, like you're the leche, you're the leche, la leche, you're the shit. अच्छा ठीक है. I'm gonna pin that what she had written, and you can search. I'm gonna pin it just for 2 seconds. I don't know where it went though. This is the message. Oh, sorry. Um, I don't know how to pin it. What is correct? Me too, sir. Wait. I'm showing you, but I'll show you very quickly, okay? Okay, fine. Just very quickly, everyone read very quickly. Just everyone, by everyone, I just mean two people. Leave alone and sir, read very quickly so that others don't understand. Read this one. Here, read this. This one. This. That's the sentence. And this is very offensive. That's why we're all like shying away from saying it. Riza, pin it before I get gases. Gases? Why would you get a gas? Be right back. Alright, come back soon. I can't pin it. That message, there's no option of pinning. Yesterday I had that option. I can't find that option to pin. It's not there. This was my own comment. You showed it to me. No, the one which is below yours. Wait. Oh my god. You need to be very quick. It's a very offensive sentence. I can't show it so many times. Oh god, so embarrassing. Okay. look at what Ange wrote. Okay, the message that Ange wrote, that's like 3 sentences. That has that curse word. See, the sentence that Ange has written, which has like it has 3 sentences. It has 3 lines, and complete version is, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words. That's all. This is the longest I'm gonna show you. Now you go search it yourself. Okay, that's all. Let's get back to doing some Duolingo. Ange, can you like help me out with this? En serio, yo también vivo con un abogado. Son muy trabajadores, ¿verdad? Él trabaja todos los días. I am back. Did you search? I am drinking some too big right now. Everyone seeing my message, the screen you showed, viewers tell Riza what she showed. Everyone seeing my message on the screen showed trabaja mucho. So, this is the, wait. Here, this is the sentence, okay? Now go search. Goodness, you're gonna get me banned. This is the sentence. How do you know about this, Ange? This is, I hope you have, I hope she's showing a star. Lol. I hope you saw it. This is like the longest I showed. Oh, trabaja mucho is the answer. Right.
Sí, vivo en un barrio muy bonito.
Okay, now I took a screenshot of it. Good. Now you go search. Sí, vivo en un barrio muy bonito. Yes, I live in a neighborhood, in a very nice neighborhood. Un barrio, once more. Bro, why did you not see it when I showed you? Well, I'm not sharing my screen. Sorry. I looked it up on Reddit, and that's how I found out why leche is considered a curse word. Yeah. Okay. Live alone. Live alone. This is the word. See. This is baklava, not this. Sorry. This is the word. That okay. Oh, my boss is not a hardworking man. Ay, mi jefe no es un hardworking trabajador. Trabajador. Oh, sorry. Trabajador is already there. Ay, mi jefe no es un hombre trabajador. My boss is German. Mi jefe es. Mi jefe es alemán. Sí, vivo con un maestro trabajador.
Un maestro.
Learn Spanish. Learn curse words from different languages. Why not? I'm gonna use this word called. What was the word again? Wait, what was the word? What was the word that you just said regarding water? Like, I drink too big. Too big, right? So from now on, my vocabulary is gonna be including the word too big. Every time I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna say, yeah, let me drink some too big. Too big. No, it's too big. This is the word. We have another curse word that's from Spanish, but it's much worse than leche. Oh, what is that? I searched. You did? What word is that? I actually got this idea from Sherry, like from Carmel's older sister. So yesterday when I was streaming, Carmel's older sister Sherry told me about curse words, and she was like, "Yo, let me teach you some curse words." I was like, "Okay, sure." And then I learned it from her, and she taught me one more, and I learned that, and then she taught me one more, and then Victor was there, so I asked him to teach me a word, and then he told me, and now I'm asking you all. Mi novia es alemana. Mi novia es alemana. Puñeta. It's much worse than leche. This word is also in a song. It's in a song? Which song is that? Puñeta, what does that mean? You said it's much worse. Is anyone watching me below 18 right now? Live alone, how old are you? It's spelled as puñeta here, but in Spanish it's puñeta. Got it. Live alone, how old are you? Do not, Riza. Why? Is it that bad? Is it like uh, uh live alone, how old are you? Do not look it up on the screen. Oh, okay, it's like extremely bad. Just look it up on your phone. Let me look it up on my phone. Soul is crying. What is the word? It just says damn. It just says damn to me. It just says damn. What did you guys search? I searched punyata and it says damn. Did you guys get like a different meaning than I did? Let me search real meaning. Is punyata a look at this search term? Is punyata a bad word? I'm gonna search that and see what comes up. This the spelling has to be in Tagalog. But it's just damn. That's all that it shows. Why are you guys saying that it is worse? I'm just being shown the same thing. I got the meaning. I didn't get it. It just shows as damn to me. Yes, but it's not its actual meaning. I did scroll down. I scrolled down, but everything is in Spanish. I'm not understanding. Let me search the Tagalog spelling. Puñeta in English. Is it okay to say puñeta instead of putangina? Why am I being shown like basic stuff? I'm being shown that it means. Wait, it means asshole or something. Okay. I think the previous one was worse. This means as for. The previous one was worse, I think. Wasn't it? These are, so Marathi curse words? No, I don't. You teach me. Teach me, everyone teach me one word. And it doesn't have to even be a cuss word. You can also teach me any normal word that I can use in a sentence. For example, the other day, Carmel's older sister Sherry told me that there's an informal word or like a slang word for if you want to say soon. So if you want to tell someone soon, you say now, and that is a slang. So it can also be something like this, or you say something like yo, and that is a slang. And then, for example, how water is called too big in Tagalog. Now I know that I'm going to use this word often. So you can it doesn't even have to be a curse word. You can teach me any word which I can use a lot. Go to Spanish dict and look up puñeta. Okay. Spanish dict. Puñeta. It says an annoying nuisance. Okay. Oh, all right. I just found it. There are three different meanings. Oh, I just found the meaning. Like right now, I now know it. So, okay, now I. Oh, it was actually Riza's Google is so innocent. Yeah, it was just showing me things like no, an annoying nuisance and things like this. Yes, Spanish dict has the actual meaning. Got it. I fine if I taught you a cuss from Marathi. Yeah, no problem. Teach me. You can teach me anything. You can teach me cuss words, or you can teach me like a normal word. Anything. Absolutely anything. I told you it's much worse. Yeah, but like it's okay. Is your boss hardworking? Two, can Hindi speakers understand Marathi? I have no idea. Sir, can you say something in, like, say a whole sentence? Tell me a whole sentence in Marathi, and I'm gonna try to guess. I don't think I've heard Marathi, have I? I, ha- I have. I just don't recall it. Say or write something to me in Marathi, like an entire sentence, and I'm gonna try to understand what you've written. So almost same as both are kind of similar and writing script is the same for Hindi and Marathi. They one agree. Got it. We have a food here called puto, but don't say that. Oh yeah, I've seen it in like let me search what that means. This word that you wrote. Let's see. Okay. It means a Brent boy. Okay, damn. I did not know Riza would be this enthusiastic in learning curse words. Yeah, it was Sherry. She got me excited. It's not like I'm gonna use it, but it's just it's funny. Oi, Riza, pronounce this word out loud. I'm not gonna say this. It sounds offensive. I will not say this out loud. What is the meaning? It sounds terrible if I say it out loud. I will not say this out loud. But here, puto is just a steamed rice cake. Steamed rice cake puto. Let me see how it looks. Steamed rice cake. Oh, just a simple steamed rice cake. That's it. That's nice. It's made of coconut milk, rice flour, coconut oil, egg white, and baking. Nice. I'm gonna have this when I go to Philippines. I'm innocent. I did not search. What do you mean I'm coming after searching? So you write a sentence to me in Marathi, like an entire sentence, and then I'm gonna try to guess what you've written. Okay, let's see how different it is. I have heard uh huh. I have heard Marathi, but it was too fast for me to understand. So you write something like a write an entire sentence to me in Marathi, and then I'm gonna try to guess. I like this emoji. Good. Trabajo con un abogado excelente. Yo vivo con un maestro alemán. Él es de una ciudad pequeña en Alemania. Juan is my lawyer. Juan es mi abogado. I also work with a lawyer. Yo también trabajo con una abogado. Abogado, anything. I live with a hardworking man. I live with a hardworking man. Yo vivo con un hombre trabajador. Oh, abogado is abogado here too. Oh, damn. When are you making that video like lawyer? Sorry, why did I say lawyer? Abogado means lawyer. When are you making that video on like Spanish versus Tagalog? You should do that. Un abogado, una abogada, you have to pick either one. Yeah, like male or female. Live alone. It was so nice to talk to you. See you soon tomorrow. Tuzia Ayla Zavlo. Tuzia Ayla Zavlo. What does that mean? Tuzia Ayla Zavlo. Ayla means come here. Is that what it means? Zavlo. Are you asking someone to come here quickly? Tuzia. Does Tuzia mean like you? I'm guessing because like literally even in Spanish it's like tu. I'm gonna make a list, but I want the common ones first. Yeah. Alright. The word for lawyer is literally the same as in Dutch too. Oh really? I didn't know. Tuzia means two, Ayla means what? Come, and Zavlo means fast. Is that what it means? Advocat. Okay. But like advocate sounds similar to like advocate, which is the word in English. But abogado is a particular word, I guess, because the English word for abogado is lawyer. But the English word for advocate is like advocate.
Hombre.
Hombre.
Inglés.
Inglés.
Barato.
Barato.
Bufanda.
Yes, but it means lawyer. Okay.
Mucho gusto. Yo trabajo en la peluquería con Juan. ¿Y tú?
Can
¿Trabajas
someone
cerca de
answer
aquí?
these for me? I want both Sol and Ange to answer this. Mucho gusto. Yo trabajo en la peluquería con Juan. ¿Y tú? ¿Trabajas cerca de aquí? Sor, are you there? Con Juan. Yes, I study at an excellent school. Sí.
Sí.
I study. Estudio
Estudio.
en
En.
una.
Una.
What? What? What happened? Did you, Sor, did you like disappear to love? Con Juan. Got it. Thank you. What happened, Sor? Did I say something very funny? Did you disappear all this while because you were laughing? What happened? I wish Duolingo had a hard mode. Yeah, I wish that too. I feel like it does, but like it's not here. Perhaps. Wait, which level are you on? It's been a few weeks. Which level of Duolingo are you on? I told her already it's a slang. Still, she's trying to make normal out of. Oh, it was a slang. Oh, I thought it has an actual meaning. I thought you're saying something like "come here fast." Victor is here. Hi, Victor. Welcome back. How is your day? Victor and Soul did not speak yesterday. Yes, Victor told me about this one word yesterday, which was like, wait, it was the word. It was a Swedish word for crap, which was like "hui," something like that. Wasn't that Victor? Hi, Victor taught me. I am here. Okay, Victor taught me this one word, which was like the word for crap. Hinga. Hinga. I forgot, haha, but I think I'm almost at score 11. Oh, you're like close to me. I'm at 12 right now. I think I'm at 12. Where am I? Hinga. Victor, can you teach me a word that I can use and that I can use in my vocabulary? Tujia aela zavalo is a slang phrase in Riza, in Marathi. It's a complete slang. Okay. Okay, but what does it mean? Soul, I said soul in Swedish. Yeah, I could also guess that, but I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm doing other things to learn Spanish. Like what? I remember there was this one app you told me about. I think it was called Hello Talk. Victor, can you teach me a word such as can you teach me the that's hinga. Be right back. Okay, no problem. So Victor, Jag our soul. I think Jag or Jag, I don't know how you say that. I think that means I. Yeah. Victor, what is the word for, what is the Swedish word for good night? I'm going to say that when I finish this live stream. What is the Swedish word for good night? It translates to, no, I don't want to learn this. Lol. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You can please teach me like a good word that I can use. Godna. What is the pronunciation? in English? Oh, it's pronunciation. The pronunciation is gunat. Gunat. Be right back. Okay, come back soon. Okay, sir, you teach me how can I say come back soon in Marathi. Come back soon or no, teach me how to say see you soon in Marathi. And so today when I end my stream, I'm gonna say gunat. The D silent, nut, slightly emphasized T sound. Nut. Gunat. Henga means hangover with friends. Oh, but Riza didn't even pronounce it properly, so maja nahi aaya. So you teach me. How will I not know if you don't teach me? You can tell me like, okay, it's like for example, I asked Victor what is the word for good night, and he wrote this thing. I thought it is pronounced as Godnat, but here on Google it says that it's pronounced as Gunat. So you tell me how can I pronounce it? If I'm getting something wrong, you just teach me, okay? See you soon is Lavkar Bhetu. Lavkar Bhetu. Lavkar Bhetu soul. I think he's gone already. But yeah. Lavkar Bhetu. Am I saying it right? So today I learned that water in Tagalog is too big. Too big, and good night is gunat in Svenska. In future, this girl will replace Google Translate. Google Translate. No, I simply want to learn different words. Gunat, but not yet. Don't go yet, guys. Gunat. Gunat. That's it after some time. Pronunciation is kind of wrong. So you teach me. You Lavkar Bhetu. You tell me how do I say it? Write it. How my pronunciation is supposed to be right. Lavkar Bhetu. How do I say it correctly? You teach me that. You teach me, I will learn. Whatever you teach me, I will learn from you. That's why I like Riza. She's on. Thank you, sir. Trabajo en una oficina y tengo dos jefas. I work in an office and I have two bosses.
Mi hermana es jefa en una oficina grande.
You know, Victor, there was this girl who joined in from Spain today. Like she has joined in before as well. We didn't really speak as much before. And then one thing led to another. And then she asked me, why am I learning Spanish and instead of learning Hindi? I was like, what? I feel like even if Riza curses me in her language, I would say thank you and think it's sweet. No, no, not at all. But before Victor joined in, we all learned a lot of Tagalog slangs, which were crazy. The craziest curse words that we learned today was from Tagalog for sure. The most, like, it was very creative. The first one was very creative. Oh my god, Victor has written something in Hindi. कृपया गूगल को मत बदलिए, उन्हें अपनी नौकरी की जरूरत है. Lol. Haha, Griranj. Where is he from? Who? Are you asking about Anj? Anj is basically NMCFTS. That's her username, and she is from Philippines. I think you spoke with her. Oh no, you've never spoken with her. Anj, do you know Victor? And Victor is the person whose username is FTBLOCEAN. FTBLOCN. Blocien. What does that mean, by the way? I'm just like, right? No. I actually don't use a lot of slangs in general. Victor always appears kind of late. I think it's because of the difference in time zones. I think it's like the afternoon time in Victor, isn't it? No, you're talking about that. No, you're talking about that person. I have bad memory. Oh, that person. Okay, yeah. There was this girl called Shirlene. She joined from Spain, and one thing led to another, and she suddenly told me, "Why are you learning Spanish?" I was like, "Why not?" FTBL means football. Oh, okay. It's just like a short form. Football ocean. Football ocean. Why did you choose ocean? Is it because you love the ocean? I have a bad memory. I probably have talked to him. If you have not, then Ange, this is Victor, and Victor, that's Ange. Ange, her username is NMCFTS. What is the meaning of NMCFTS? What is the short form? Like, what does it mean exactly? And then FTBLOCEAN, or rather Football Ocean, is his username, and his name is Victor. Whenever Riza says lol, laughing at a joke, it's so funny. No one has done this in person until now. It's only Riza. I'm like not consciously saying it. It's just become a thing. I think when I've been saying this since I was in school, doesn't mean anything. It's just random letters. I see MCFT and I think Minecraft. Minecraft! Do you think I should play Minecraft someday? There's this game called blocks.io. Do you guys know about it? It's very similar to Minecraft. And I have been playing it. Like, I'm not going to play it now, obviously, because I feel like people may not be interested. But there's this game called blocks.io, which is like it is similar to Minecraft. It's like a copy version of Minecraft. So I was like playing blocks.io. Um, what's the most popular sports in India? Cricket. Cricket is the most popular sports. What about in Sweden? What's the most popular sport in Sweden? Is Riza from Gen Z generation? I think she is. Yeah, I am. Gen Z is from which age? Why did I Gen X? Sorry. Gen Z time period. From 1997 to through 2012. Oh, so then there are a lot of people who are Gen Alpha, right? Who have joined in on my stream. I'm Gen Z. Marcus Person. Riza is born 2000. Marcus Person. Who's Marcus Person? Marcus Person. Okay. Terima kasih Sol. Terima kasih sounds like an Indonesian thing to say. Terima kasih. Terima kasih. Breaks down two words into clear. It means, what does it mean? Thank you. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for teaching this to me, Victor. I know you're not from Indonesia, but now I know. I'm gonna use this. That is an excellent thing. I wish Sol told me this. I'm gonna use terima kasih. Terima kasih. The pronunciation is terima kasih. Terima kasih. Hockey and football. My mom loves hockey and my dad loves football, so I love both. Oh, that's really nice. Minecraft is from Sweden, by the way. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't know this. Marcus Person is the creator of Minecraft. Oh, okay. I was just searching about my this person. Marcus Terima kasih, Sol. I know about the creator of Minecraft. He's just 47. He's worth 140 crore USD. And Spotify and IKEA. I know IKEA is Swedish. I did not know that Spotify was also Swedish. But now I know. That's very cool. Very, very cool.
Hermana.
Wait, Sorod, Riza pronounced this Dhungan, where last N should be pronounced as N from Ban and not Na, pronounced Dhungan. Dhungan. What does that mean? Am I the only one who doesn't use Spotify? I still download the songs the old school way. I use my boyfriend's Spotify. I don't pay for it. I've just taken it from him. Do you guys also use other people's Netflix? I don't watch a lot of Netflix, but I listen to songs on Spotify. But I've taken it from my boyfriend because it's not like I listen to songs all the time. But yeah, I download my songs, but I have Spotify. One more fact about Sweden that it's produced most English songs after US and UK. Tell me something about. Oh, damn! I didn't know that Sweden has produced the most English songs after US and UK. I didn't know this. See, I love my live stream because I always. Today was one heck of a live stream. Started off with a fight, learned the most craziest curse words. Victor, you missed it. Victor, you would have. I feel like Victor might have enjoyed it. You joined late, but like Ange taught us the most insane curse word in her language in Tagalog, which blew all our minds. But yeah, like oh my goodness, I learned the most craziest curse words today in her language. Please say it again. What? Dhungan. What does it mean? You're not teaching me a good word. Teach me a good word. Like terima kasih means thank you. And then I also learned that water means tubig in Tagalog. And then I learned about the fact that Minecraft was made by someone Swedish. And so was Spotify. You didn't read my last message. Tell me something about India that I don't know. Something about India that you don't know. What do I tell you? I don't know. What do I tell you? There's so much. But like, what do I tell you? What? Do I tell you something about food or about travel or geography or what do I tell you? What would you like to know? Maybe Saur can say something. Saur, tell him something about our country. I also didn't know the name of the Minecraft creator. So we both learned it together. And but at least obviously you knew that Minecraft was Swedish. I did not know that Minecraft was Swedish, nor did I know that Spotify was Swedish. Dhungan means ass. Oh, what? It's actually a safe Shuddh Marathi word that is generally used not as a slang but normally. So if you want to say someone wash your ass, you say wash your dhungan in Marathi. Something crazy about India or your region. Something crazy. What do I tell you? You're welcome. Dhungan. Look, soul swearing as well. Like, wash your dhungan. Okay, something crazy. I can tell you something very interesting. There is this one place in India. I think I should show it to you. So there's this one. I'm not sure if the place is still there, but there's this one temple in India which has which has, or probably it's destroyed now by people who conquered us. But there's this temple in India which has a magnet that is like that just floats above the temple, and in the entire temple there's like one thing is not connected with each other using any cement or anything else. It was just that one magnet, or I don't know if I should use past tense or present tense, but it's just one magnet, and the magnet has been placed on the top of the temple in such a way that the entire temple is just, magnetically together. Okay, I don't know if it's still there or if it's destroyed, but I'll show you. What have you written? Dung, du, Dungan Dhu Neat, which means wash your ass properly. Riza, at your first day of live streaming this series, did you ever expect to be this comfortable? I did not expect to be even 1% comfortable. Trust me, I was afraid. The first day I went live, I was nervous. I thought I would not. I in no way, forget about curse words. I was afraid to even drink water. That's how afraid I was. Even just a few days back, I was afraid to eat. And then you told me one day that you should do a mukbang, and I was like, "Are you sure?" And then I ate in front of the camera. So I feel like with every live stream, I'm getting more comfortable. In the first live stream that I did, I was definitely afraid, and I didn't really know like what to expect. Which region you most like in Europe? North, West, South, or Eastern Europe? I've not been to Europe yet to make that comparison, but let me open up the European map quickly so that I can say it. I feel like when you ask a question as important as what is your favorite place, I would probably free up space to continue. What happened? Let me delete something. I deleted nothing. Anyway, yeah. If I have to answer what is my favorite place, I need to go there and experience all the countries or some of the countries. I have not done that yet. But so how can I make the comparison? I need to go and visit all these places so that I can make a good comparison, and then I can tell you this is my favorite or that is my favorite. All I know is your city and your country, and then like some countries here and there. I don't know much. How can I answer? You tell me. What is your favorite part? One of my dream destinations is Iceland. I feel like wait, the name of the temple, Riza, the name of the temple. Name of the temple is something I don't remember. Wait, let me search quickly. What was the next message? Lol soul. I can't read Victor's message. Victor, did you retract your message? I can't see it. Let me read it from here. Something crazy. You've come a long way then. Riza, drink water from that straw that I found cute. Oh, that one. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's there. It's really far away, and the water is over. So I'm drinking from this new bottle. For me, most hospital. Riza, what do you know about crop circles? Crop circles? I don't know. What is crop circles? Hey, look. Victor, do you remember I was asking you about your map color? I marked Seoul and and Ange's country today. These two, and also Celine. I think you know Celine. She's from Turkey. I just marked their colors today. I forgot to ask Kazuko. I'm gonna ask that when she joins in tomorrow, hopefully. For me, most hospitable in Europe is Southern Europe. They talk very loudly and very warm. Southern Europe. I need to go and experience, and then I can say, okay, this is my favorite. Reminder for Riza to take a toilet break. I can, but I feel like everyone's gonna leave right now. Why is my OBS jumping like this? Why is it India colored? I was gonna color it. I was gonna ask everyone. Sor, I was gonna ask Sor and one more person from India who was watching me before, but then he did not say. Sor, you pick a color. Pick any color, Sor. I'm gonna do that. Oh my god. Pick any color, Sor. Mamma mia, Italia. Yeah, she's this girl. You're talking about Heidelor. Everyone's name shows up as well. Look, this is your name, Victor, and this is Heidelor, and then this is Wyatt. Beach lasagna. Beach lasagna? Why just suddenly say that? I think you can make it colorful. Okay, fine. Yeah, because there's multiple people from my country, I guess. Let's just make it colorful. Let's choose green and orange. That's I'm shocked. You know that song Beach Lasagna? Yes, bro, I was there. I had a I had a private account called Beach Lasagna. Do you guys want to see it? I forgot the password to it. Beach Lasagna, Beach Lasagna. Then something. Oh, T series is nothing but a beach lasagna. No way, Riza. I did. I was like really. I was watching PewDiePie quite a lot a couple of years back. That's why I have it. But I forgot the password to it. So I'm suddenly craving lasagna. Same. Lasagna is from which country? Is it from like Italy? Come on, what? I just realized this is the PewDiePie versus T Series derby. Riza, please also put Sweden as blue and yellow. Yeah, sure. I had used golden, blue, and yellow, so I could just literally use this then. Okay, so that's colored. Victor versus Riza and Swap. Lol, but I actually support PewDiePie. I used to really enjoy PewDiePie. I'm not that big of a fan of T Series. Because they are like a company, and PewDiePie was one man. He was on his own, doing his work, building his YouTube. I liked PewDiePie more. Do you guys want to see? Let me show you. I literally forgot the password to it, but I had this account called Beach Lasagna. Beach Lasagna. Beach Lasagna. Where did it go? Lasagna. Oh, I had written it as Beach Lasagna. This was my private account, and I forgot the username for it. This was my spelling. No, there is no rivalry. I support PewDiePie. Congratulations. Oh yeah, that song. I remember. My god. Did you guys look at me having that I have some weird pictures on here. I had cut my hair in this like Japanese style because I was watching a lot of anime and I was like obsessed with like anime. There's a lot of pictures of a lot of my friends. I'm not sure if they would consent to oh god, I don't think I should show this. I think, yeah, I don't think they would consent to me showing their pictures, so I can't show the account. But yeah, that was my account. That was my private account, and I forgot the password to it. Now PewDiePie moved to Japan now at SOR. Yeah, he has such a good life, and he's like chilling, and he's happy. He has a baby and a dog. PewDiePie versus T Series has been going on since 2020. In between, it was also became, yes, Carrie Minati versus T Series. Carrie Minati is this Indian creator, and he also used to make like fun videos, and he used to live stream similar to PewDiePie. And there was this thing that he did, which was also called like the entire PewDiePie versus T Series. That the same thing was done to with Carrie Minati and T Series. Because Riza, you missed my 2 messages. I saw your message. You told me to tell you to wash your ass. I saw that. You said, Riza, order me to wash my ass properly in Marathi. Why would you want me to say that? What the hell? No. No, I'm not gonna tell you. That sounds very like, it sounds like it's wrong. I'm not gonna say that. I intentionally didn't watch PewDiePie as a kid pre 2019 because he swore too much. Oh yes, there was this one swear word that he used to use a lot in Svenska. I don't recall it, but like I think it was like FATT or something like that. Ah, Victor, she's asking our respective favorite colors. I have one idea. Why don't you put colors with their flag in the map? Because I'm asking everyone their favorite colors, and in that way, I'm writing their names as well, and I can't put everyone's, like, it'll just look very confusing. So I'm just using one color each, and I'm asking everyone what their favorite colors are, so that in the future when there's more people from your country, for example, right now Victor is the only Swedish guy from Sweden who watches me. In the future, when my channel does grow, and if I have more Swedish people watching me, then at least Victor will know that he was the first one, because his name is going to show. So something like that. Victor. So his name is going to show basically. Um, as a Swedish, mine is, I really don't know what my favorite color is. I just use the color of there's no white, green, and orange. I just use this random color, like a pattern which doesn't have white, to color India, because I have many people who watch me from India. As a Swedish person, I never watched any videos of Felix Schellberg other than few short clips. Oh, okay. I used to watch his live streams a lot. Just color India with Indian flag colors, Riza. I did. I used orange and green, but there's no other color. I can't pick anymore. See, I can only pick like orange and green. Maximum I can do like thick stripes or something. I can only pick 2 colors, but our flag has 3 colors, so I can't pick 3 colors. I want to be selfish and gatekeep Riza from my fellow countrymen. Yes. So Philippines. Anj is one of the oldest people, like oldest subscribers here. Oldest person, the most OG person here. Anj was the first one of the first ones who stuck along. That's what I'm doing too at Anj. If a person last name end with Son or Berg, he's probably from Sweden. If it ends with Sen, then that's Danish or Norwegian. Got it. So you know how our countrymen are. How are they? W Ange OG. Yeah, I feel like the not oldest subscriber, like one of my oldest person who's a part of this community is Ange. She had joined in initially and she stayed. And we, our vibe matched. And then there was Soul. After that, there was Wyatt. And before Wyatt, I think there was Carmel. There's also right after Ange and before Soul came, there was Jacqueline, but Jacqueline doesn't come anymore. Then there was Victor, and then there was Sor. So it's like this. And to think, I was like, should I interact with her? I'm shy. Yeah. And now we just know each other, and I can't wait to go visit Philippines. I have told my boyfriend that I want to go to Philippines, and he's like, "Why? Who do you want to meet?" And I've told him there is Ange. I want to meet her. I want to go to Philippines. And then he was like, "Why Philippines specifically?" I was like, it's beautiful. I've seen how it is. I want to visit all the countries of all my subscribers, and I want to go meet everyone. And I think, but you have 1,624 subscribers. I know all these subscribers I have, I like not everyone comes and tells me hi, or not everyone watches my live stream. For example, I have 1,624 subscribers, but there are only 6 people watching me right now. So that's the difference. There may be 1,624 people, but there's just 6, 7, 8, 10 people maximum who are like close to me or something, or they know me the most. 1,624 subscribers, but roughly 10 people know me very well. And you are one of them, Victor. Indonesians and Filipinos often debate online. Oh, why? And about what? He's too old for me. Yes, Shah Rukh Khan is old. Actually, I haven't seen an Indo versus Filipino argument. What could it be about? Yeah, what do they argue about? Oh, also you guys were asking me about the temple, right? Actually, let me search the name of the temple. Name of the temple in India where the magnet connected the entire structure and held the temple together. Konark Sun Temple. It's in Odisha. Odisha is a state which is just below my state. The name of my state is West Bengal. Is it still there? This is the temple. So basically, when we had a lot of people attack us, it was just removed. When there were a lot of people from different countries who were coming to India for trade, that's when, because the magnet was so huge, it used to interfere with the magnet in the compass. And that's why a lot of people, even though they were very close to the shore in India, the magnet would not work, and then they would not find their way. And so I think Britishers, I guess. Yeah, I think the Britishers destroyed the magnet, basically. It's like that. Riza, coffee for all, coffee country, welcome back. Welcome back, coffee country. Thanks for the coffee. Riza, do you know that in Swedish we have a song hating Norwegian and Danes, and they're also hating each other? Why? If you pronounce it like that, why isn't it written as Odisha instead of Odisha? I think a lot of the spellings are spellings which the British gave. Um, the so it's actually Odisha, but the British couldn't say it, so it's Odisha. So it's like that. Yes, coffee country. Everything is better now. It was not British. It's the Turk who destroyed your temple. Oh, okay. Then it was that. Basically, they got the magnet down because it used to interfere um with the magnet on their compass because it was very powerful and huge in size. That's why. Mostly Indonesians and Filipinos argue about esports and beauty pageants and some culture stuff. Oh, damn. Okay. Esports, like, oh, like I feel like a lot of Southeast Asian people are extremely good at online sports, and then they're like games, isn't it? What is one country that's extremely good at esports? If you know. Seoul, it's how it is, no explanation. D is pronounced as R. Priyanka Chopra is actually Priyanka Chopra as pure Indian. Sort, to be fair, rolled R and D sound similar. How often do you guys shower daily? What? Every day. Everyone showers every day. What do you mean? We live in like a hot country. I shower twice a day. Everyone in India showers twice a day because it is a hot country. That is just a racist thing that's just there. The people say that people don't shower in India or something. It's just a racist stereotype. It's not true. No, I mean, how many times? I shower twice a day because in the morning I have swimming. I also twice in I shower twice a day in the summer, and during winters is just once a day because it's cold and I get very cold. That's why. Um, Indonesia is best at e-football mobile PES. Oh, this game PES. I've seen a lot of guys play it. So in my office, there are a lot of guys who play PES, and then I ask them, "What are you playing?" And they're like, "PES." And then I'm like, "Okay, what is that?" And then they tell me it's about football. So I have this colleague of mine. Sometimes what happens is, so he sits right beside me. Sometimes he scores a goal and then he shows it to me. He's like, "Look at this goal. Look at how I played." And then I pretend to like watch it, and then I tell him, "Good." And then he gets so happy. So that's why I just pretend so that he's just smiling. Do you guys play that game called PES or PES? You shower winter once. I don't shower for a week in winter because it is freezing cold in winters in Europe. I I would probably like, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. So like just a random personal information. Again, I'm sharing. I know, like, my parents as well as my boyfriend, they tell me I should not share personal things online, but I feel like you guys are like close to me, so I think I can share this. So and also because there's only a few people there right now. So my boyfriend lives in Canada, right? And it is cold in Canada. So one of the first few days, or probably the first time that I saw his mom and dad, like he had introduced me to his parents. The first thing his mom told me was that, "How are you gonna survive in Canada if you ever go there?" And I was like, "Why will I go to Canada?" And then she was like, "No, I'm just saying, if you ever had to go to Canada, how will you survive? Because you're so thin." And then she was like, "You need to gain more weight." And I was like, "Okay." She literally said that to me. Wait, I'm missing out on the messages. A lot. All I can say is Chopra means Jonas and Nick Jonas could pronounce it easy. Guy lacks attention. Your best colleague. I played FIFA sometime. Makes sense. I played FC Mobile. FC Mobile is? What is FC Mobile? FIFA? Then what? I had deja vu with Soul's message. I just know Philippines is good at Mobile Legends. Mobile Legends. Is that game where there's kings and then you make kingdoms? Is it that? I used to shower before I entered to skinny dip. Yes, they're cracked at Ange. Canada is not cold. Yeah, as in like in comparison to my country. I know Sweden is frozen. Sweden is like super cold. So yeah, I don't know what I would do if I ever go to Sweden. I'd probably have to wear like 8 clothes. I have to shop for clothes. I would probably have to cover. I'm sure you guys also wear like multiple clothes during winter, isn't it? Like you cover up and you layer up. I think even if I wear like 8, 9, I would still shiver in Sweden. I don't think I'm Filipino. I don't know how to play Mobile Legends and I don't know how to sing. Oh, so does like do all Filipinos know how to sing? Only to your standards? Yeah, so I know. I just found out a couple weeks ago that many Europeans don't have AC. Same. Even I found that out like a couple of weeks ago that a lot of Europeans don't have AC. Did you find it out after the heat wave? The heat wave that hit a lot of Europe, and how you saw those videos where UK was like melting. Indonesians are famous from PUBG. I can't remember the YouTuber who is from Indonesia or Taiwan. I can't remember. Yeah, PUBG. Even me, I have seen a lot of videos of some Southeast Asian country, someone from Southeast Asian country playing really good PUBG. I used to play a lot of PUBG before. Heatwave doesn't reach Scandinavia. Yeah, I know. That's why I've heard that it hasn't. But I know that it has reached Central Europe as well as UK. Mi hermana es jefa en una oficina grande. There's a stereotype that Filipinos are good singers. Sadly, I'm part of the 10% who doesn't know how to sing. Okay. What? Okay, I'm gonna ask a generic question to everyone who's watching. What is that one hobby or sport that you participated in when you were a child, when you were younger? I know that for Victor, it's playing football. I don't live in Östersund, bro. Oh, you don't? You are from Östersund. Where do you live then, Victor? I thought you are because you told me like, nah, soul, that's fake. What? You said that one day. Why? I asked you what is the name of your city and you said Östersund. But you said that. Where are you from then? That melting video is from forest fire, not heat wave. No, no, there was this one. I'm from Östersund. I don't live there. Oh, okay. Where do you live then right now? I'm talking about this video where traffic lights were melting. Was it in Germany? Or probably it was in UK. Yeah, it was in UK. And in UK or Germany, I saw this one video where they were like, using a finger to press on the pitch of the road, and even that was coming off. So it was that hot. I told the video is fake, not Östersund. Yeah, no, the video is not fake. I saw it. I saw even in the Nordics, it was like 30 degrees. Nice coastline, Victor. Oh, let me check. Gothenburg. Gothenburg? You never told me. Oh, you never told me about this city where you live in right now. Looks very nice. I always thought that you lived in the city where you're from, Östersund. How did I not know? Mi hermana es jefa es en un oficina grande. Video is from forest fire, not heat wave, which is you misunderstood. Okay, okay. So I'm saying that there was just one. I don't know. I just saw it. I just saw like a couple of people share it online. Now my home is still there. I just I'm here temporarily. Are you studying there? Riza, it's been 3 hours. You surely need a toilet break. We won't leave. Okay, okay. I'm going. How do I get Riza to read my message? I'm not gonna read any political message. You write anything else, that's fine. But I'm not gonna read a political message. That's gonna get me in trouble. No, no. I'm gonna be back. Okay. You can, you guys can look at and enjoy. I don't know. You can look at an image of this. Actually, yeah, just look at this already. I'm gonna be back. Thanks for not leaving. I thought everyone's gonna leave. Also, how are my pants? Look, my pants have like a leopard on it. How do I show? Look. Wait, was I even audible? Hello, I was showing my pants which have like leopards drawn on it. I don't know if it's a leopard or a cheetah, honestly. I don't know. But yeah. Thanks for waiting. Depends on the need. I missed messages. Let me check. Riza Dhungan call. Dhungan. You're obsessed with Dhungan. But I go to Östersund at least Östersund. Östersund. At least twice a month. Yes, Riza is already traumatized from earlier today. By what transport? Depends on the need, bro. If quickly needed, then flight. Otherwise, train. Soul knows many things. Angie, why name Ocean? Angie is a very good username. Yeah, Ocean is Victor's name. Yeah, we were speaking about tigers the other day, but how about leopards? How about leopards? Are there wild leopards in West Bengal? Lisa, I was gonna tell you it's Dhungan. Are there wild leopards? I have not really traveled much around my own state. I'm not Ocean. Exactly. He got confused between you and Victor. Are there wild leopards? I have to check. Are there wild leopards? I think, but probably West Bengal jungles. Oh yes, they are. They are there. Baksa, Gorumara, Kurs. I haven't been to any these places. I want to go to Kurseong. Baksa is okay. I haven't been. Baksa Tiger Reserve is also. I should go to these places. What am I doing? Not going. I should go. I'm muted. Hello. What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. I was saying that I should know about these, but I haven't been to these places. It is near my city, but I haven't been. And I was just saying that I should go, but I don't know why I haven't been, but I will go. Thanks for saying that. The bridge crossing the E20, Victor. I'm a C, Southeast Asian. That's so cute. Which connects Malmo and Copenhagen. Is it Copenhagen or Copenhagen? Is it Copenhagen? Ocean is Victor and NMCFT is Anjali. I'm not confused anymore. Yes. Yeah. So, hello. Oh, my sister's here. Hi. Hello, Tini Didi. Welcome. You're not muted. My AirPods volume is low. No, I was. I saw that my this thing had disconnected. What is that called? My audio input capture device that got disconnected because I got excited. You weren't muted now, Noma. You just sounded less audible after you came back from the toilet. Oh, okay. Hello, Riza sister. Alright, so we spoke about so many things. By the way, Teeny Didi, you missed out on I call my sister as Teeny Didi. Didi means sister, and Teeny is just her nickname. Do you guys have nicknames, by the way? Like Victor and Sol and Ange, do you guys have nicknames in your countries? Like, do your parents give you nicknames or do they call you by your official name? Have you seen the Copenhagen Malmo Bridge? No, I'm going to see it right now. Is it Copenhagen or is it Copenhagen? Tell me that first. Oh my god, look at the spelling is great. Is it Copenhagen or is it Copenhagen? How do I say it? Can someone correct me? Copenhagen, Malmo. There's a port also. Whoa, that is long. Is it over the ocean? Damn. Like, did they make it over the ocean? How is it there? These pillars. What is the depth of the water? Both pronunciation is correct. Oh, okay, got it. Now we don't have a nickname in Sweden. And they just call me Gel. That's cute. Okay, Teeny Didi, meet Ange. Her username is NMCFTS. She is from Philippines and she's one of my oldest person to stream to. And yeah, she's like this really sweet person. She's also learning Spanish, which is why we bonded. And she has taught me a lot of cool things about Philippines. And she knows like 5 languages. And yeah, the Danes pronounce it like Kuhnhorn. Is it like that? This Hagen is actually pronounced as Hagen. Really? Copenhagen, so Hagen as Megan. Yes, that Danish. Don't say anything to Danes. My girlfriend is Dane. Yeah, Victor's girlfriend is Danish, and I think the name was Ingrid, isn't it? Your girlfriend's name is Ingrid. Am I correct? In Europe, at least. Oops, sorry. Hello, Teeny Didi. I don't know how to spell it. So, Danish people are beautiful. It's just their language is a bit, yeah. Danes are literally the Swedes, but they don't know it. You know, all these days, I thought it's Danish, and then Soul told me one day it's called Danish. It's Danish, and then then I was like, oh, okay, got it. So like, Soul taught me stuff. I like the Teeny Didi. We spell it as Didi, but love the new spelling. Hello, Tap from Scan. Taps is actually like her husband calls her Taps, so that is one of her nicknames too. Teeny is her nickname that her parents have given her. So I'm her relative, so I also call her Teeny Didi. And Didi is it means sister, and Taps is one of her nicknames as well. So wait, isn't tapas a Spanish dish? Is it? Tapas is a Spanish dish? Spanish dish. Oh, it is. Tapas are small, savory Spanish plates or snacks like patatas, bravas, croquetas, and gambas al aijo. Aijo then, isn't it? Because LL is pronounced as J, so aijo. They can be combined to make a full meal and are enjoyed across social bar settings. Soul, don't use your knowledge. Here, I already feel like dumb now. Yeah, every time I speak with Soul, he says something like out of the box and so uncommon. And then he just says something about someone's country. And then I feel like, wow, he knows so much. I don't know anything. But he teaches, like, I learn from him. So it is, yes, we get tapas in many Indian pubs. Oh, yeah, we do, right? That's what I was saying. Like, tapas is like something I've heard, right? Of course, she is my older sister. She knows way more than I do. So y'all can ask anything to her as well. I feel dumb too. I learned things from Soul. Not just from Soul. By the way, Soar, my water bottle is back. I got it back because you asked for it. It was just there across the room and I got it. This is like my live stream. Riza, is Tapashri your sister? Yes, she's my cousin sister. No worries, we're all learning. Yeah. And the coolest thing I like about my live stream is that we all learn something or the other every single day. Like today, I learned so many things. So many things. Oh my god, so much. So much. I think we all did. I think Soul did as well. Or actually, no, probably Soul already knew. Soul, did you already know that Spotify and Minecraft was a Swedish thing? Like it was Swedish? Or was I the only person who got to know it today? What about Ange? Did Ange know it? Wow, sisters do on Duolingo. Yes. Heard of it. Soul just knew it. Soul knows everything. You cannot teach something that Soul doesn't already know. Mi hermana is. I think Carmel is missing today. Carmel should have been here. Carmel and her sister. If Carmel was here, then I would have showed Carmel that I would have made both of our sisters interact. Because like Carmel's sister. So Carmel is. This is for my sister. I'm telling this to her. So Carmel is this girl. She watches me from South Africa, and recently she asked her sister also to watch my streams or just subscribe to me. And so the two of them sometimes join in on my live stream, and then we talk. And yesterday they taught me. Oh, you were there, I think, right? When Carmel was there. Um, Clearly, all that Indian history stuff from before you know way better than me. Yeah, that's just like one thing. That's because I've searched about it. That's all. But still, you like know so much. My brother, my sister. Mi hermana es jefa. My sister is. Mi hermana es jefa en una oficina grande. My sister is a boss in a large office. Tú también trabajas en una oficina.
¿Vives con una amiga inglesa?
Saurabh in all universities, all lifetimes. No, that's not true. That's not true, Saurabh. My sister is super, super cute. You have not seen her. She's very cute. She's like a dessert. Riza is blushing now. I'm not blushing. No, my sister is very cute. Uh, can I show them pictures of you? Tini Didi, can I show them? If you consent. She is very cute, you guys. She's like very, very cute. You have to see. She is from Maharashtra. Oh, right. You were teaching me Marathi slangs. She is from Maharashtra. She probably knows Marathi. Tini Didi, you know Marathi, I think, isn't it? So my sister knows Marathi. I think so. She does. And she knows Gujarati because she has married someone who's Gujarati. So she knows more Indian languages than I do. What is with you and Dhungan? Exactly. He's obsessed. For others who are watching who don't know, I think Victor doesn't know what Saurabh is saying. Dhungan is a word in Marathi that Saurabh taught me, which means ass. And so he's been asking me to say that over and again. I think you lol, I'm done here, lol, if she knows Marathi. I think she knows Marathi because she lives in Mumbai. Tini, do you know Marathi? What's the stigma in India regarding interethnic marriage? There's nothing as such. I think I'm gonna let her answer because she has done that. So, Teeny Didi, if you're comfortable, then you can answer Soul. She will answer this question because she is older than me and she will answer it better than I can. Is Victor still there? Victor, are you there? Vives con sorry, I only heard Teeny Didi. Can I show them? Sorry, network conked off for some time. Oh, I was just asking if I can show everyone your picture, like if I have consent to do that. And also, can you answer Soul's question, which is what's the stigma in India regarding interethnic marriage? I don't think there's any stigma anymore, but I think you would be the perfect person to answer this. So you go ahead and answer this question for him. I feel like you will phrase it better than I can. Because obviously you know more. Not a word, but fluent in Gujarati. Oh, Okay, Saurabh, my sister does not know Marathi. I thought she does. Okay, so it's fine. You can teach us Marathi, Saurabh. No problem. Vives con un...
Vives con una amiga. Vives con una amiga inglesa.
Inglesa.
Trabajo en una oficina vieja.
I work in an old office. Yes. Teeny Dini answer Soul's question. The one that he was asking. Your sister lives in Mumbai. How about you, Riza? Are you planning on staying in Kolkata your whole life? Not my whole life, but yeah, if I have to shift somewhere in the middle, I would. But yeah, I would love to come back to my city. Like once I'm very old, I would like to come and live in my city because I love my city. But in the middle, if I have to go somewhere for work, I will. But I just hope that I don't have to because I hope my YouTube blows up. I hope that I start earning money and I hope I get monetized on YouTube so that I don't have to go anywhere and I can just be in my city. I would like to go and visit other places and visit and also see. You know what? I would like. I have this like this thing in my head, which is oh no, oh my god, my phone switched off. I didn't realize. I did not even realize my phone switched off, and now I can't read your chats. I have to see it from here. Wait, aren't you living in Kolkata right now? I am. I am. I do. I am in Kolkata. Oh, so she is the one where you travel to meet to from Pune. Yes, she is the one. She is my sister. She lives in Mumbai. And remember, I told you guys about this story yesterday. Soul was there? I don't know. Ange was there, and Saurabh was there, and Victor was there. And I was telling you guys about this friend of mine. I had gone to this place in Pune to meet her and then it didn't turn out well and then I went ahead and met my sister, so it's her basically. I was there. Yes, Ange was there. Then Tapashri can pronounce it Dhungan freely. Teeny Didi, you should answer Soul's question. You have done so. Like, you would be the perfect person to answer this. I don't know much because I am not old enough, I think, to answer it. Especially when you're there. If you are there, you would answer this question better. That's why. My phone has switched off and I didn't really realize it. So I have to check the live stream chat from here. Can you summarize the story in a sentence or two? Yeah, sure. So basically, I had a best friend from school, and she had asked me to go visit her in Pune because she was about to graduate from college. And she said, book your tickets, come and visit me. So I had booked my tickets and I went to visit her. But instead, so I thought that, visiting her would mean going around Pune. Pune is a city in Maharashtra, India. I thought visiting her would mean going around the city and making memories in her new city with her. But I was just in her room, like all the time, and just waiting for her to wake up. And she did not want me to go outside anywhere. And she wanted me to like go and get groceries with her and I wanted to go and go around and explore her city. And so when I told her that I really want to do that, she got mad at me and then she started crying. And then she was like, "You are not a tourist here. You have come here to see me. I would like to show my life to you." So that's where we had a fight. And then she got very angry at me. And then she never even like came to see me off when I was coming back to my city, Kolkata. And so in the middle, when it just became monotonous sitting in her room waiting for her to wake up, I called my sister and I told her that I'm in Pune and she was like, "You need to come to Mumbai." Mumbai is near Pune. Mumbai is a city in Maharashtra as well. So then I went and I visited my sister, and because I did that, my friend got even more angry. She was like, "How could you do that? You've come here for me." So all of these things happen. That's like in a sentence or two. Courtney says hello. Hi, Courtney. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome. Where are you watching from? Sawi will answer soon. Finishing a few things. Ariel says hello. Hi, Ariel. Welcome to my live stream. Where are you from? Your podcast is really interesting, and so is your sister. Oh wow, that's such a nice compliment. So let me answer. I guess Tapushi would choose Mumbai, and Kogal and Riza have not much experience to live in Mumbai. Would probably choose Kolkata. Yes, that's true. Are you from India? Yes, I am. I should check my chat from my phone. My phone has switched off. Oh my goodness, I forgot to charge it. Where is everyone from? Courtney and the new and Ariel. I'm from New York. Oh wow. Well, welcome to my live stream. I was literally just talking about. So on my live stream, I usually learn Spanish, but I also talk about anything and everything, and we just get to know each other because I have people from all over the world who come and join my live stream. So we just get to know each other, and we talk about each other's culture and food and whatnot. So yeah, it's just like getting to know each other. So Courtney, tell me something about yourself. What is your favorite food to eat from New York? The best dish that you would recommend anybody else visiting New York for the first time? I need to check my chat from here. I live with Tapasri. Take the hint. Oh, wait. Okay. What? All right. That's not Ved at all. So then, is it my Jiju? Obviously, there can't be anyone else who lives with my sister. Is it my Jiju then? Margarita pizza. Oh, wow. That's really nice. Margarita pizza. That's it with no toppings? I had heard that there's this thing called deep dish pizza. Is that famous from New York, or is it famous from somewhere else? Wait, let me just because I'm not really doing anything on the website. Why has my phone died? Oh my god, I don't know why I didn't charge my phone. So I have to read the chat from here again. What is Jeju? Yes, my roommate joined. Yeah. Jeju means brother-in-law. It's a Hindi word. It's so cute when I teach Hindi to people who don't know Hindi. Um, Now the original version of pizza. I'm not from New York City. Oh, where are you from? You live in New York, but where are you from? Teach us Gujarati at Ariel. Yes, you should teach all of us one Gujarati word. We're all interested to know. I don't know why I keep opening up the map. But yeah, for everyone who just joined in, please subscribe to my channel. Um, Courtney, I think, is the name. I'm from New York State. Oh, you're from New York State. Wait 1 second. I'm still gonna check that on Google because I don't know where it is that on the map. I know it's separate because the other day we were talking about it, but I just want to know once and for all. You're from New York State, and New York City is. Oops. New York City is this, right? Am I right? I just want to know this once and for all so I don't make this mistake in the future. You're from New York State, which means somewhere, some city in New York. Right. What is the name of your city then, Courtney? Courtney Cox? No. Kim Cho. Astro Manish. Sorry. Look at me. Share screen. Oh, I'm not sharing my screen. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Sorry. I am sharing my screen now. Yeah, I was asking that this is New York and then this is New York City. So this is the state of New York. What is the name of your city? Quote me. Cream 4. Oh, Kemcho. Okay, Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo. All right. So just right here. Oh, you live so close to Niagara Falls then. Can you look at, you probably can. Like, can you look at the other side of Canada from Niagara Falls? Because Buffalo is so close to Niagara Falls. Can you do that? Like, you've obviously been to Niagara Falls then, isn't it? Because it's so close. Can you look at Canada from Buffalo? Are you able to see Canada from Buffalo? Riza, there's a difference between New York State and New York City. I know, I just learned it right now. Yes, it's Gujarati words. Oh, we have 3 Gujarati people here. Why does Indian lion only exist in Gujarat? Please answer, everyone. New York City is inside New York State. I got it. Now I'm gonna never forget it. I will remember it forever. Remember. I will remember it forever that New York City is in New York State. Got it. Understood. So yeah, so I was asking that can you see Niagara Falls or can you see Canada from Buffalo itself? Yes, you can see Canada from the observatory inside. Yeah, like in the, not inside, but in the same thing. Yes, sir. I'm waiting for my phone to switch on. Goodness. But yeah, like where is my sister and where is everyone else? You guys should answer all the Gujarat related questions. Why does Indian lion only exist in Gujarat? I did not even know this. See, look at Sol, he knows like the most random facts. Actually, let me search before they answer. Indian lion only in Gujarat. How do you just know this? I did not know this. Oh, Asiatic lion, you mean? Asiatic lion lives. One second. How do you know this, Soul? And where have you read this? And why do I not know this? Did Saur know about this? I'm sure Saurabh did not know about this. If Saurabh knew about it, then I'm gonna do a dare that he gives me. Um, doesn't matter. Same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Inside, in, it's okay as long as it's the same. But yeah, how do you know this? How do you know that Asiatic lion lives in only the state of Gujarat? What? I feel like my live streams are GK classes where I learn something. I would like much rather learn from people than learn from searching. Size slightly smaller in overall body scale than their African relatives. Gir National Park, the core sanctuary and primary natural home for the majority of the wild population. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. It just doesn't switch on. Um. Yes. So let's speak with Courtney for a while because she has joined in for the first time. Courtney, so you just like margarita pizza with no toppings on it then? Is there any dessert that you love and you would recommend to anyone who visits New York City for the first time? New York State or just US. Anyone who visits US for the first time, what is one dessert that is your favorite that you would recommend to everyone to try? It can be anything. Personal, like even if it's something that others don't like but you like it. It can be something like that. Where is my other phone? Bacon. No, like dessert, like something that's sweet. Just one second, let me get my other phone because this phone has clearly switched off and I need to see the chat. One second. Ah, okay. Ah, all right. Let me join my stream. My name is Riza Mukherjee. I need to join my stream like ASAP so I can see the chat. Bacon isn't sweet as far as I know. Yeah, what's one dessert? What is one dessert that's like really popular? It doesn't have to be, bacon is not sweet, it's crispy. Yeah, what is one dessert? Like it can be a cake, like a baked, something that's baked that you love having. Not necessarily very popular or common, but you love having. And that you would recommend anybody else visiting your country for the first time. Vanilla cream. Vanilla cream? Like vanilla ice cream? Vanilla cream? Is that different than a vanilla ice cream? Oh, it's just vanilla ice cream. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so, alright. You like vanilla ice cream. That's nice. Maple syrup is what Riza wants to hear. No, no. I know that maple syrup is on the other side of Buffalo. Like New York cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Yeah, I love cheesecake too as well. Do you like cheesecake, Courtney? Also, Courtney, what is your full name? Because like someone just called you Courtney Cox. You know that character from Friends? Have you seen Friends? I want everyone to say hi to Courtney so that she feels like that she's not new. Everyone say hi to Courtney firstly. Whoever's watching. Why does this phone keep falling down? Maple syrup is famous in the state of Vermont and New Hampshire. Oh, there is this guy who watches me from Vermont sometimes. He flies a plane, and I don't remember his name because he's just joined in like thrice or 4 times. I think that's it. Courtney Schmidt. All right, nice. I like Courtney. I kind of like Courtney as a name. Yeah, Courtney sounds like the main character of a series or something. Do you watch TV series? Do you sorry, what am I saying? No. Have you seen Friends, Courtney? German surname. Yeah, Schmidt is a German surname. Are you German? We have so many German people right now. Isn't it so? And I don't know where these people were when I was learning German. I wish I knew so many German people, speaking people, people of German descent when I was learning German. I would have actually been able to practice German instead of giving up on it. Yep, German surname. My ancestors are from Austria. My favorite chick American names are. What do you mean, my chick? You mean favorite girl names? Are Amanda, Mandy, Christine. No, I'm not German. I'm American. So you were born in America, but your ancestors are from Austria. Got that? Nice. That's very nice. So
Porque trabajo con una persona simpática.
Courtney, how many languages do you know then? Do you know German at all? Or have you just grown up learning English? Courtney can do Arnold Schwarzenegger's accent. What? Why? Why would you say that? What if she can't?
Porque trabajo con una persona simpática.
Porque trabajo con una persona simpática.
Trabajo en una peluquería.
You'd ask Trump how to learn German even though he's not from Germany? Trump is German? I did not know that. You're just like saying, no, I hope you don't take offense. We were just asking you simply like, would you know German? Like just a question. Do you know German because your ancestors are from Germany? Something like that. I only know English. My ancestors came to the US in 1862. Oh, okay, no problem. That's fine. It was just a normal question, by the way. Please don't take any offense. Arnold Schwarzenegger is basically from Austria. I did not know that again. The absolute majority of non-English white people in the Americas do not speak even a tiny bit of their ancestors' languages. Okay, unlike Europe, got that. So as I simply asked you, Courtney, if you know any other languages, because all this while, every new person I was speaking with who were from Europe, I was asking them, like for example, there's this girl who watches me from Italy, and I asked her if she's Italian, and she said that no, she's actually German. And then we spoke with her, and we just got to know like she knows multiple languages. Same for everyone else. Like there's this woman who watches me from France, and she knows like multiple languages. So it was just an assumption, not an assumption. I was simply asking if you would already know. Nothing offensive, all right. um Trump is half German and half Scottish. I had no idea about this. Okay. Joe Biden does not speak Irish. Trump does not speak German nor Scottish Gaelic. So is correct. Robert De Niro can't even speak a single Italian word. Yeah. Even white people don't speak other languages of their ancestors, and Tapashri can't even pronounce Tunga. What is wrong with Saurabh? You need to get off your Dungan instead of saying that word so many times. Like, oh my god, what's wrong with him? You can teach us a new word, by the way, Saurabh, instead of focusing on that one word. My phone has switched on. Alright, Courtney, I would love it if you actually subscribe to my channel because you're new here. And that's why Americas is such a unique continent. I can't read because of the heart sign that's in between. I'm of Austrian, German, English, and Welsh descent. There is this guy who's Welsh. Isn't Wyatt Welsh? Isn't Wyatt also of Welsh descent? Soul? Didn't he say that one day? So there's this guy who watches me from Bristol. He's also like someone who joins in almost every other day. I don't think he came in today's live stream, did he? I don't think he did. Yeah, I've subscribed to you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Here's my heart for subscribing to me. Thank you. These hearts are for you, Courtney. Thank you for subscribing. And yeah, I hope like everyone gets to know you. I have this small community of people. Soul, do you think I should ask her favorite color? Or should I wait for that guy who had joined in from Vermont one day? People from all different backgrounds come over and basically forget their native languages to speak the language of the country they migrated to, referring to the Americas. I'm not sure I heard Wyatt said he was part Welsh. I think he did. He was talking about his 9th great grandfather. Just imagine, like, everyone else is so different all over the world because most of us don't really remember our ancestors or our some of us don't remember our ancestral language. And then compare that with like Wyatt. Wyatt is basically this information is for Courtney. Wyatt is this guy who watches me from Bristol, and he knows everything. Okay, like he knows all his history, his family history. One time he told us the name of his 9th great grandfather, and we were like, no way. How do you know that? And he was like, it's just there, it's all documented. And he told us the name of his 9th great grandfather, and we were all taken aback. Do you remember, Sol? Do you remember the live stream when he was like, look, search up this person's name, he is my 9th great grandfather? And we were like, oh my god, how do you know that? I remember Jace saying she was part Welsh. Right, Jace, yes, Jace was part Welsh. Jace is this girl from Perth, Australia, and so it says, yeah, Jace is this girl from Perth, Australia, and she was the one who said that she's Welsh. Right. I love how Soul's memory is also better. I'm 7th generation in the US. Oh, that's been like, of course, like 1862 to like 2026. Hmm. Okay. So, Courtney, because you just subscribed to me and you became a part of my live stream community, I'm gonna ask you this one question that I ask almost everyone. 6'7". 6'7"? I still don't get the meme. Oh, I still don't get it. What does it mean, 6'7"? That's like such a Gen Alpha meme. If I just don't get it. What does it mean? All right, so this is something for Courtney. I have been asking everyone to tell me their favorite colors, and then I mark that on this map that I'm making. So even though you're not technically the first person to join in from the US, I'm still gonna ask you because back then I was not making the map. This is the map. Let me show that first. This is a map that I have made. One of my subscribers actually recommended this to me. The person from Italy, she told me that I should, make this world map and then mark everyone on it. So I want to know what is your favorite color, and then I'm going to mark your country with that color and write your name as well. And then that's how in the future, when there are like more people who join in, you'd know that you are one of the first few subscribers. Because as you can see, I'm just like 1000. I'm only at 1.6k subs. So in the future, when I have more people joining in from each countries, from like all the countries, I can like remember it. So what is your favorite color? Red and blue. Okay, let's do that for US. Do you want like red and blue vertical stripes or like diagonal stripes? What do you want? Let's pick red and blue. Whoa, that's hurting my eye. Are you British subscribers too? Yeah, I have this one. I have this one guy from UK. He lives in Bristol, right? Right, so he lives in Bristol. Horizontal would be better. He lives in Bristol, and then there's one guy who used to watch me from Scotland. And yeah, the guy who used to watch me from Scotland, I don't know where he is. I've just spoken to him like twice or thrice, and then he never came back. So I don't remember his name. Um, I don't remember his name, but oh, okay, yeah, this is US too, right? Wait, this is Alaska. Is this Alaska? I'm not the best. Let me check. Actually, no, I'm not gonna check. Courtney can answer it for me. Courtney, is this Alaska? Harry Potter. Yeah, so the guy who watches me from Bristol, from the UK, he said that he knows like 5 different British accents one day. He's a fun guy. He often watches me and he like joins in. So he is an active subscriber, part of the community. Yup, Alaska. All right. All right. So I have US colored. Boo bo bo of I'm actually gonna call this thing bottle of water. Yeah, so I actually learned this new word that I asked Ange to teach me. There's this Alaska belonged to Russia until the US bought it in the 1800s. Here comes the most smart person. The most smart is the wrong English. Most smart is wrong English. Smartest. The smartest individual in my live stream is Soul because he knows so much. He knows like a lot. But yeah, wait, let me write your name. Can you say that, British guy, Harry Potter and what bottle of water? Yeah, I am gonna say that. I'm gonna, but I can't hear him obviously. Maybe someday if he's like doing like a live stream with me, or if he joins me on video call. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I'm actually gonna aerial nomad. Yes, that's Alaska. Yes. So one day I'm actually thinking of, maybe not right away, but couple of weeks from now, everyone else who has joined me and who will continue to be in my live streams, I'm gonna do like one video call and then do that live stream. So it's gonna be like a online meet and greet of all of us. Do you want? Would you be interested in that, Sol? We can do like a meet and greet with everybody. Courtney, I'm gonna fill in your name over here. Courtney. Courtney. All right, Courtney, there is your country. I've marked it. So these are all my Courtney. Now I don't know if you're gonna join back in again, but as of now, I've added your country. I hope I get to see you in the upcoming live streams, and then perhaps one day we could do like a video call of everyone else, and then Soul can see Carmel. I don't know where Carmel is. Carmel and Sherry and Wire and everyone. My channel banner is gonna be when all these countries are colored. I can't promise anything. Very big mark on the map. Yeah, US is like huge. It's bigger than all the marks. I can't promise anything. Okay, we'll see someday perhaps. Because it would be fun. Ye Courtney represents America in Riza's map. Yeah. I don't have anyone from. I have I have people from everywhere except from South America. I don't have anyone who watches me from South America. Australia also exists, but I did not ask Jace. Maybe if Jace joins in someday, I'm gonna ask her. When Jace was there, I was not doing this coloring of countries on the map. So yeah, when all the countries are colored, I'm gonna make this picture my channel banner, and you all can go and then check your name and see it with your country, and then you'd know that you're the first person from that country, except for Courtney. But yeah, Kazuko's here. Kazuko, hi. Thank you so much for joining in. Why are you saying good morning? Is it like, what time is it in Japan? Wait, tell us what time is it in Japan that you're saying good morning, and also, how are you? Oh, that's crazy. So did you just wake when you messaged a while ago? Were you about to go to sleep and then you slept and you woke up? Mo Shinde Sol. What does that mean? 3:30. Whoa, why are you awake? You should sleep then. Don't you have school tomorrow? But before you go, oh, because Sol said Ohayo gozaimasu Kazuko-san. Ohayo gozaimasu, right? That's the only thing I know. Not probably the only thing, but like there are small words here and there. Why is the phone shutting off? My goodness. Kazuko, before you go back to sleep, quickly tell me what is your favorite color. I did not tell you this, but I was basically there's this girl called Heidelor, and she's from Italy, and she gave me this idea of coloring everyone's countries on this website. This is like the map of the world. And because you're the first Japanese girl on my live stream, I would like to ask you, Japan, damn, everyone is here. Yeah. Quickly tell me, what is your favorite color? I have online classes, so I'll do it when I get time. No, just tell me what is your favorite color. That's it. Just any favorite color or any color. Pink and white diagonally. Okay, I'm gonna color. So this is so cute, like, damn. Pink and white. One day we will take over the world. Imperial Japan. Oh, Imperial Japan is pink and white. Okay. How many countries did Japan rule over? Because asking because I don't know much about Japan's history as such, except for during World War One. Okay, pink and white. Let me pink and white diagonally. All right, let's do pink and white diagonally. Diagonally, pink and white. I'm going for very light pink and then white. Oh, this looks like such a feminine color. It's such a nice feminine pattern. Okay, I have your country mark. Look, this looks like cotton candy. Like, I don't know why this reminds me of cotton candy or something. Riza will rule the world and Soul will be her chief advisor. Oh my god, what? No. W Hylor for recommendation. I swear, like this was such a good idea that she just gave me. She was like, since you have so many people from different countries, you should like do this. Such a good idea. Kazuko, should I write your name in English or should I write your name in but I won't have the Japanese script though. I'm just gonna write Kazuko, okay? I hope that's okay. Alright, these are all my OG, the one of the firsts from each country. Soul and Heidelor and Wyatt and Carmel and Sherry, Anjali, Celine, Victor, Courtney, Kazuko now. The only person missing is Jace. I don't know where she is. I hope she comes back. What time is it in Australia right now though? Let me check. Oh no, they have like multiple. But she's from Perth. So what is the time in Perth right now? Oh, it's midnight, 2:33. Alright, never mind. Trabajo en una peluquería. There is a producer from Kazuko's country who made a whole film on Dhungan, Riza. You are obsessed with Dhungan. Please, Saurabh. Oh my god. You can teach us any other word. Any other word. I like, please. Also, I could also ask this to Kazuko if she's still watching. Kazuko, teach us all one word in Japanese that we already don't know. There's so many Japanese words which all of us know because of anime, like soul, and then me, and then I think Ange as well. So soul, Ange, and I, all three of us know a little bit of Japanese. I think like some Japanese words here and there. Riza, you should search for an Imperial Japan map. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Imperial Japan map. Oh, so that's why you were saying that you are sorry to Indonesia and okay, I get it now. You were saying sorry for this reason. Understood. 1942 extent of Japanese occupation. I have a feeling I did study about this. I just want to give this like an alert to everyone. I don't have the best memory, which is why I often tend to forget things which I don't talk about as much. Kusu baka. What is kusu baka? Oh, baka means like crazy. I don't know. Baka means like dumb actually. But kusu, what does kusu mean? Banzai. Banzai. What does banzai mean? What is the meaning of banzai? Yes, I'm obsessed with it. I already told you next word is. I'm not gonna say that. Please, you can teach me a normal word. Saurabh. I don't know if I should mention this. Germans say we're worse than them in terms of atrocities. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna read up or you can share why you would say that. Because I think I may have studied this, but I don't remember. Simply because I have a very bad memory. I just I don't remember things very well. Things I don't talk about enough, I forget. That's just how I am. That's why you'll see me always mentioning the same thing over and again because I'm trying to remember it. Oh, so Kazuko, I don't know if Courtney is still there. I don't know if Courtney is still there, but like if she is, then Kazuko, say hi to Courtney. I think she is there or she may not be. Nanjing, Massacre, and many more. Oh, okay. Got it. Saurabh. Nanjing. I think I have read about this. Nanjing. Hmm. I remember the name Nanjing, but yeah. Courtney. Is Courtney still there? I don't know if she is. But for everyone else who's watching me for the first time, please don't feel shy to just come and say hi or hola. Just come and say hi or hola and we can start talking. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, then I would recommend you to do that. Though their rule only lasted 3 years, the Japanese occupation left a much deeper wound on Indonesia than 350 years of Dutch colonization. Damn. How, let me search. No offense taken, Kazuko. Um, what is one thing that Imperial Japan did on Indonesia? Guess my age. Guess your age. How can I do that? Talk a little more, then I can guess your age. Or I can look at your picture. You literally have Virat Kohli's picture. How can I guess your age? You need to speak a little more. What's up, Ronel? Where are you watching from? Yup, Sol, everything really? Okay. Is it fine if I do a little bit of a search? Or should I search? Maybe I can search after this live stream. I'm 15. Oh, well, great. Hi. Kazuko is older than you. Kazuko, there's someone younger than you. Ronel. What is your name? Ronel? Is that your name? We also want to learn from you. Okay. I'm searching then. Hi, Ronel. Ronel. Yeah, Ronel is my name. Ronel. Alright. Hi, Ronel. Ronel, before you joined in, Kazuko was the youngest and now you are. Also, may I ask, what is the stream about? Everything really. This stream is mostly about me learning Spanish. But then we just basically talk about anything and everything under the sun. I know how to speak German. Oh, that's cool. Did you learn it in school? But now what matters now is that we receive great anime from Japan and that's what makes us all happy. And this is why I love Soul. Soul is like the best soul out there. On my live stream, he is the best. I'm gonna do a very quick search. Wie geht's dir? Mir geht's gut. Und du? Mir geht's gut. Und du? We have few Japanese players in Liverpool and I love them. Kazuko, I'm grateful to your culture, especially Miyazaki, who gave the world masterpieces. True. So many good animes. Wataru Endo, Fuka Nagano, Risa Shimizu. Risa? Why am I saying my name? Is it Risa? Riza? What is it? Is that sounds very similar? I only know one phrase in Japanese. Yes, arigato Kazuko-san. Ore wa striker da. Okay. You play football? Asia is for Asians. It's the most used sentence in Japan in 28th century. You what? You speak Deutsch? No way. I don't speak Deutsch. I was learning Deutsch for some time. I've learned like a little bit, like A1 level only. So I can you can tell me something in German and I'd probably try to understand or try to guess it. But yeah, I have like elementary level understanding of Deutsch. Where did you learn German from? Yes, we learned that Kazuko Mitoma right soul. Mitoma does not play for Liverpool, but he is a baller. Las jefas.
No, no es inglés.
No, no es inglés. Mir geht es auch gut. We actually, there's so many German people here, by the way. German speakers, actually. Who plays for Liverpool then? The three I mentioned above, school. Oh, so you have that as like an extra language. The three I mentioned above. Wataru Endo, Fuka Nagano, Risa Shimizu. Wann möchtest du sterben? Sorry for asking that question. Wann möchtest du sterben? Sterben is something I don't know what does that mean? Sterben. When would I like to? What? Never. Why did you ask that question? My answer is never. I don't ever want to. Never means niemals, I think. Niemals? Niemals means never. Yeah, never. Niemals. Don't search. I need to because I don't know what sterben means. I've never been taught that word. But yeah, to answer your question, niemals. What was that? Riza, what was the question? The question he asked me was, wann möchtest du sterben? Which means, when would I like to die? So I said niemals, which is never. He's 15 years old, so please pardon him. It's okay. He can ask these questions. It's all right. Oh man, I couldn't get something in my mind, so kind of forced to ask that question. It's fine. It's okay. You're young. You can ask questions like this. It's okay. I don't. I will not. I will not judge someone who's young. Control your intrusive thoughts. It's okay. You can ask me anything. For everyone who's watching, anyone can ask me anything, as long as it's not what we just faced. Do you remember what happened today in the evening, like a while ago, Soul? My God. That was offensive. But yeah, this is fine. This is not offensive to me. You can ask. Vielen Dank. Kein Problem. Okay. Kazuko says, Riza, if you don't mind, could you search what's the oldest royal family in the world? I think oldest royal family is somewhere in... Actually, I shouldn't guess. Is it somewhere in Europe? Oh, okay. It's the Imperial House of Japan. I didn't know this. Okay. The Imperial House of Japan is the oldest continuous hereditary monarchy in the world, with traditions tracing back to Emperor Jimmu in 660 BC. Wow! And historically documented ruins starting by the 4th to 5th century AD, traditionally set at 600 BC with verifiable historical rulers from early century CE. Emperor Naruhito. Naruhito sounds like Naruto. Kazuko. Naruhito and Naruto are those like similar words. Celine is here. Celine. Celine is saying you're still live. I am. I'm just like. Celine, say hi to Kazuko. You've never met her. Kazuko is someone who joined in recently, and she is from Japan. And we are just searching about the oldest royal family in the world. So that's what we're doing. Celine, welcome back to my live stream. And also say hi to my sister. Tini Didi meets Celine. She's from Turkey. if my sister is still watching. Seoul, is that the Indonesian flag? Hey, she usually streams for 3 to 4 hours these days. Yeah, because like there's more people, and that's what I do. And also because I just realized that when I stream for 1 hour or 2 hours, don't ignore my wonderful questions. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you ask? Now I have some interesting questions planned for you. If you were a potato, then who would be the mashed one? If I were a potato, then who would be the mashed one? I don't know. I don't know that. You tell me, Ronald. You answered that question. If you were a potato, who would be the mashed one? Hi, Celine. Celine, say hi to my sister. Her username is Tapashri Mukherjee. She's my cousin sister. Are you not tired? No, as of now, I think I'm not. I would have felt tired if there was not enough people, but I have been speaking a lot and everyone's just sharing something cool. So it's almost like I feel like I'm getting like an adrenaline rush every 2 minutes. Emoji was invented in Japan, by the way. Really? I didn't know that. Emoji was invented in Japan? Did Seoul know this? Oh, yes. Okay. Emoji was invented in Japan. They were created in 1999 by Shigetaka Kurita for the Japanese mobile carrier NTT Docomo, consist of a set of 176 pixelated icons. Shigetaka Kurita. My general knowledge is improving just from speaking with so many people. So today I learned that not Netflix, what was that? Spotify. Spotify and Minecraft both are Swedish companies, and then emoji was invented in Japan. Alright, for me the mashed one would be my dog. What does that mean, by the way? If you were a potato, who would be the mashed one? I did not even get the question. Can you explain? If you don't mind, can you explain what that question was? Alright, second question. Wait, is this your longest stream, Riza? Let me check. I don't know. 4 hour 38. I think so. I'm not sure. I think I'll get to know. I think it is. According to Riza, speaking to more people equals less tired. Yeah, because see, if there were not so many people and if I was not speaking with so many different people and also speaking about like interesting stuff, I would definitely be getting tired and I would just like, fall asleep or something. But every few seconds, there's someone telling me something very cool. Hi, Adorit Tapashri Mukherjee. Say hi to each other. That's Celine. Celine's username is PRVTII12. Kazuko, you should also say hi to Celine. I don't think Kazuko has ever, spoken with Celine. So yeah, just say, and Celine, Kazuko is the person whose username is written in Japanese. Another universal thing that I see every day was invented. Universal thing, it was invented in Japan. Where is Ronald from? That I didn't know. Emoji is a Japanese word? What? I did not know that emoji is a Japanese word. Is emoji a Japanese word? It is. It means picture character. Soul. Soul is just like out here making us all feel so dumb. Every stream we all keep saying this, that Soul just keeps making us feel so dumb. Emoji is a Japanese word. I did not know this. Oh my goodness. Mind blown. Wanna guess? Ich komme aus Indien. Ich komme aus Indien also. You pronounce Japanese better than most Japanese from Hokkaido. Oh, really? Thank you. Thanks, Kazuko. What's wrong with Hokkaido people? Now their dialect is funny. Really? Anus. Anus? Try to answer my second question. Oh, what was your second question? If you're observing your thoughts, then who is observing the observer? If I'm observing my thoughts, then who is observing the observer? God is. The universe is. Or you all are. I'm thinking you guys are observing me. So you are. You are, Ronel. Hi, Celine. If a person is blind but has a dream, can they see it? They can visualize it in their mind. Yamaha bike is Japanese. This I know. This is, look, this is like, I would know this. But I did not know that emoji is a Japanese word. Ronald, are you studying to be a comedian or what? Or poet more like? Nah, just asking random questions. It's fine. He's 15. It's okay. 15 is fine. It's fine. Great imaginative thoughts. It's fine. Let him ask anything. It's fine. I asked my dog, what is 2 minus 2? He said nothing. Okay. A great question. A blind person may not dream visually, but can experience dreams through other senses and emotions. Dreams reflect feelings and aspirations regardless of sight. Exactly. See, most of us know this, but it's okay. I don't expect like children to know this, and it's fine if children ask these questions. It's totally fine. Not a problem. But yeah, I like the fact that Kazuko is just 1 year older and she just answered. Kazuko is 16 and she just answered this. Everybody became a poet all of a sudden. No, it's not. It's not about becoming a poet. This is actually a fact. What Kazuko wrote, that even if you don't have eyesight, and you want to dream about something, you can dream, because like, for example, when you're sleeping and you're like not conscious, you can still see it, but in your own mind. So it is a fact. Trabajo en una peluquería y tengo 2 oficinas también.
Las jefas.
Las jefas. But their wordings are so flawless. I
Ella
know.
es mi jefa.
I have smart people, I have poetic people, I have curious people, I have cute people. My sister is cute. I don't know how it works, but I've never heard Riza's original voice. My original voice? You mean how I sound in my mother tongue? I can say something. You give me a sentence, I'll translate it in my mother tongue. My mother tongue is actually Bengali. Wait. This is my mother tongue. It's called Bengali. And you give me a sentence, I'll translate it in Bengali, and then I guess that could be the original voice. But I don't think it's that different, I guess. I don't know. Ella es mi
Ella es mi jefa.
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 Ella es mi jefa. Do you work in an office? ¿Trabajas en una oficina? Yes, I study at an excellent school. Now it's an AI voice which is translated to Japanese. Oh, what? Really? Wait, so are you listening to me in Japanese right now? I didn't know that is possible. Are you listening to me in Japanese right now? But you know how to read English, right? Riza, aren't you tired? It's almost been 5 hours. I mean, I am gonna end. After this unit is over, I'm gonna end. But I'm actually enjoying the live stream. I'm enjoying this live stream because it started off on a bad note and now it's becoming so much cooler and better. Japan has every technology. Yes. So you're hearing me in Japanese right now? Wow. Really? All documents have been translated. Wow. So are you writing in English or Japanese? Because I'm seeing you write in English. So are you writing in English, or are you writing in Japanese? How is it right? But that is so cool. Oh my goodness. How do I sound in Japanese? I wish I could hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry the stream had to start like that. Yeah, it started off so bad. Kazuko was there. The beginning or the initial part of my stream was the worst stream I've had till now. But the end of the stream is turning out to be the best. Probably. The best till now. Which is like, I feel like this teaches a lesson that is, nothing is permanent. Japanese, but it's translated before reaching you. Wow! That is so cool. So you are hearing me in Japanese, and you're reading everything in Japanese, and you're writing in Japanese, but it's translated to English before we are reading it. That is terribly cool. Like, wow, 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 amazing. Wow, that's something I wanna slow clap to, because that is amazing technology. Connecting the world, amazing. I knew it. It was Sask. How Kazuko wrote such Shakespearean English. Okay, like, wow, amazing. I am amazed. Is that a browser extension, Kazuko? If yes, share it to us. Yeah, like, how is it happening? Is it because your phone has a browser? I mean, is it because YouTube has a particular browser extension? Are you watching me from your phone, or are you watching me from your laptop or computer? Where are you watching me from? And is it a browser extension, or what is it exactly? How are you able to listen to me in Japanese? So, ah, like, that's so cool. Like the fact that you're hearing me in Japanese. Can you would you be able to understand me at, no, my school Opera browser extension? Okay, so it's just like an extension on Opera browser. My school Opera browser extension, or did you mean your phone's Opera browser? I know that Opera browser was very popular in India before Google Chrome became popular. I used to use it. Oh, nice, but it is an extension. So it is an Opera browser extension that is translating me and what I say to Japanese. That's very cool. Name of the extension, Kazuko? Yeah. I'm gonna do something, and I hope my subscribers are not gonna judge me or scold me. Okay? I feel like you guys may, but okay. I know. I hope Saur is not here. I hope Saurabh is not here. He is gonna judge the F out of me. Okay? I know, oh my goodness. I just did not have a very nice day when I started this live stream, and that's the reason why I am continuing this stream, is because I really got very offended at the beginning of today's stream, and yeah, and it is slowly changing, and so that's why I'm still here. It's locally made for Japanese school kids. Oh, okay. So cool. Nobody judges anybody here. Oh, nice. Let me just do this then. I feel like Saurabh would have judged me. I know he would have. I am having my dinner now. It was built into my school when I first got it. Okay. Very cool tech. Really cool tech, honestly.
Sí, estudio.
That's so thoughtful. Yeah. Japan is really excelling, isn't it? Tini Didi. When it comes to tech, Japan is like ahead of the world. Very cool. Nothing is objectively wrong with having dinner at this hour. I know, but I just know that I would have been judged by Saurabh because he has judged me before. This one time I was having dinner at like, I think 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. So he was like, "Oh my god, you're eating so late. That's not good." I was like, "Oh my god, sorry." Are you going to smoke or smoke? What? Ew, no. I'm having dinner at really late. This is my dinner. I don't smoke. I thought you knew that about me. I hate smokers. Even though my boyfriend smokes. But I hate that about him. I don't like people who smoke. I hate everything about smoking. Smokers. Smoke. I hate it. I don't like it. Else smoking. I eat at my bed. I eat instant noodles for breakfast. So what? Nobody cares. Thank you. That's why I like you. Japanese is not like it used to be in the 1980s and 1990s. I want to but won't judge you. Else smoking, else cigarette. I have permanent shortness of breath because of smokers. I know. I know the story. After such a disclaimer, you end up only having food. It's because I have been judged before for having dinner late in the night. That's why. But he's not here. The person who judged me. Like he he didn't judge me out of harm, but like it's fine. Hmm. Riza, have you watched Tokyo Drift song? I know the Tokyo Drift song, yes. Like, are you talking about? Are you talking about Tokyo Drift? As in like this song from Fast and Furious? Are you talking about this one? I've heard this. Really like it. But there's so much greenery in Indonesia at Seoul. I love it. I need to go to Indonesia. So, are you gonna meet me if I do go to Indonesia? I mean, I would expect you to. I would be disappointed if you didn't. Tokyo Drift song, yep. I so Tokyo Drift song was one of the first. So when I was younger, I used to download songs on my phone and then keep it because Spotify was not invented right back then. So I should I go on to Google and then search the name of the song and then I used to write song download. And then I used to download that on my phone and then I used to listen to it. So Tokyo Drift was one of those songs that I had downloaded from the internet to store on my phone so I could listen to it all the time. Yes, but we have one of the highest smoking rates in the world at Kazuko. There's a little lag in the video. You're reading our chats a little late, but it's okay. No, I'm not reading it late. I can see that there's a new chat appearing, but I'm not able to catch up. I don't know what's gonna happen to me when there's like way more people who join in, because if I can't catch up and read so much, like read even this much, when I have more people joining in, I don't know, because I'm just reading and then I'm answering. That's why I can see that there's a new message, but I'm reading it one by one. But anyways, let's talk about how great Riza's dinner is. My dinner is just rice and paneer. There's like a paneer curry. It's just rice, and then paneer with like potatoes and carrots. Is it true that you guys are transferring your capital from Jakarta? Are you doing? Is that a thing? Is that really happening? Oh, it's happening. Oh damn! Indonesia is transferring their capital. When are they doing that? How? Why did you not tell me about this? I feel like Indonesia is also my country now. Yes, Kazuko, we are moving into Borneo Island. Apparently, because its location is more centralized compared to Jakarta. It has been happening. It has been happening. Oh, okay. Indonesia is shifting its capital from Jakarta. Oh, it has been happening since quite a few years. The official relocation signed into law on January 18, 2022 is designed to relieve the mounting environmental and population pressures on Jakarta, which is rapidly sinking and suffering from severe overcrowding. Oh, okay. Riza asked something in your mother tongue. I'm going to answer it. I just downloaded Bengali. Okay. Which Bengali? So there are two versions of Bengali. There is the Bengali which we speak in my country, that's India, and then there's a different Bengali which is spoken in Bangladesh, which is my neighboring country. I don't know which one you've downloaded, but okay. I'm gonna say something in my language, in my mother tongue. আমি এখন রাত্রির 12:30 সময় ডিনার করছি. I should say it faster, I think, so that the translation happens for you. আমি এখন রাত্রি 12:30 সময় ডিনার করছি, আর I hope যে কেউ আমাকে জাজ না করে. I don't know the meaning of the word judge in Bengali. Judge. কেউ আমাকে judge না করে. I forgot the Bengali word for judge. So you're gonna shift it to Borneo Islands? No, Nusantara. Nusantara in the jungle of Kalimantan on Borneo Island will now be Indonesia's new capital. Damn. So if anybody asks me if I know Indonesia's capital, I should say Nusantara. And if I hear anyone say Jakarta, I'm gonna tell them, no, you're wrong. You're not updated. It's Nusantara. Judge is Shomulat. Oh, damn. That's so cool. I have someone who's, well, hi, Sid. Who is this person? Damn. Just when I needed it, someone came in. Siddharth. You're doing dinner at 12:30 a.m. and you hope no one judges you. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Judge is Shomalochona, I think. Yeah, Shomalochona. Yes. Thank you so much for um, reminding me. Well, hi, Sid. Siddharth Malhotra. Siddharth. You know about Siddharth? You know everything. How do you know about Siddharth Malhotra, Soul? Where do you store so much information in your brain? How is it possible? You know, Varun Dhawan and Alia Bhatt, have you seen the movie? How do you know so much? Okay, I'm gonna say a few more things just for Kazuko because she's downloaded an extension in my language, like in my mother tongue. কাজুকো একটা প্রচন্ড মিষ্টি মেয়ে আর ও জাপানে থাকে আর আমার স্ট্রিম জয়েন করেছে জাস্ট কিছুদিন আগে আমার ওর সাথে কথা বলতে খুব খুব ভালো লাগে and I hope যে ও upcoming means what is the word for upcoming in Bengali আসন্ন no I don't know then আর আমি হোপ করছি hope is what in Bengali if there were more people in Bengali they would have judged the hell out of me আশা sorry what the hell okay আমি আশা করছি যে ও পরবর্তীকালে means in the upcoming future আর আমি আশা করছি যে ও পরবর্তীকালে স্ট্রিমে আসবে আর আমাদের সবার সাথে কথা বলবে আমাদের সবার প্রচন্ড ভালো লাগে ওর সাথে কথা বলতে খুব প্রচন্ড একটা মিষ্টি মেয়ে আগামী yeah agami is like yeah agami পরবর্তীকাল is also the same no পরবর্তীকাল and agami what is the difference happy new year is my favorite I've watched jab tak hai jaan chennai express you've seen everything damn you say I'm a sweet girl and that she lives in Japan you have to talk to me and hope to join me in the future as well yeah yeah that's what I said that's so cool that is such a cool feature also hi Siddharth where are you watching from and welcome to my live stream I hope you subscribe to my channel tell us a little about you where are you which state are you watching from Siddharth 8524 welcome to my live stream where are you watching from Siddharth okay should I continue my Japanese spans till Moshi Moshi Yamamoto-san I know a bit of Japanese here and there I can't recall and say it but if someone says something in Japanese I can guess it like baka means dumb I've learned the word baka from Naruto and other animes later on like Jujutsu Kaisen and so on I'm from Kolkata only a doctor here hello been a subscriber for a long time oh you have thank you so much thanks for subscribing and you're a doctor that's so cool I love everything regarding doctors and medical I love everything that has to do with doctors what sort of a doctor are you also very cool fact let me say this in Bengali just for Kazuko's translation I'm feeling so dumb now I don't know a word of any of the languages and now also mine no don't feel dumb I feel that every day but don't feel like that just come and join me in my live stream and you'll also learn a lot of cool stuff I learn so many new things every day every one of these people teach me something every single day which is like so cool so yeah very similar to boka which means the same in Bengali oh yeah that's true boka means Bengali boka means crazy and baka also means like crazy or mad or dumb actually okay let me ask you this Siddharth how much Bengali do you know will you understand if I because you I think you do know so Siddharth তুমি কিসের ডাক্তার কি নিয়ে পড়াশোনা করো আর তোমার কি জিজ্ঞেস করি আর তুমি ওকে তুমি কিসের ডাক্তার সেটা বলো আর আমার ডাক্তারি আর মেডিকেল রিলেটেড সবকিছু প্রচন্ড ইন্টারেস্টিং লাগে did you get this translated Kazuko do you have the translation on I'm just gonna translate it for Soul because he wouldn't understand I asked him what sort of over 5 hour stream record it has been 5 hours no oh my god it's about to be oh it has been 5 hours oh, This is the longest stream ever. I've never streamed for so long. Oh my god. This is the longest stream ever. Thank you so much for everyone who joined in, who participated, and who is still here. MBBS শেষ করলাম সবে. Hopefully an orthopedic surgeon soon. You asked what kind of doctor he is. Yes. That's such a cool feature, Kazuko. So, Kazuko basically, this is just information for Siddharth. Kazuko has an extension um, that her school has given to her, where she can translate any language into Japanese without knowing that language. So that's like a very cool tech that Japan has created, and her school has made available for everyone. So that's what I just told her my mother tongue is Bengali, and she downloaded this Bengali language on that translation tool, and so that's why I asked you the question in Bengali. So I'm going to ask you one more thing in Bengali. Siddharth, তুমি আমাকে কবে থেকে চেনো? আর তুমি কি করে আমাকে চেনো? তুমি আমাকে ইনস্টাগ্রামে দেখেছো নাকি তুমি ইউটিউব থেকে আমাকে জানো? আমার চ্যানেলটা তুমি কবে থেকে সাবস্ক্রাইব করে রেখেছো আর কি রেখেছো? Wait, how old is she? She is 16 years old. How old are you, Siddharth? Thanks at Tapashi Mukherjee. I'm 25. Oh, you're 25? I'm 26. Since when did you know Riza? Do you know me from Instagram? Yep, that is exactly what I asked him. I'm 16 and already so advanced. No wonder Japan is where it is. Absolutely. I'm so, I'm going to say this in Bengal. I hope it's okay for Soul that I'm saying this. I'm going to translate it right after. Or like she's only translating. I hope it's okay, Soul, if I use Bengali. She'll translate the sentence and then you'd get to know. So, yeah, I'm just going to say one sentence just for her. So she can like use the translation feature, the translation tool, which is found you on Insta around 3 years back. What? Damn. Speak your native tongue with no shame, Riza. Oh, thank you. তখন থেকেই following you everywhere. Oh, wow. That's very cool. অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ আমাকে ফলো করার জন্য ইনস্টাগ্রামে। আর হ্যাঁ, আরেকটা জিনিস আমি এটা ট্রান্সলেট করছি। সিদ্ধার্থ ইজ লাফিং। আরেকটা জিনিস আমি ট্রান্সলেট করছি শুধু কাজুকোর জন্য, যেটা হচ্ছে হোয়াট ওয়াজ আই সেইং? ও, কাজুকো তোমার দেশ প্রচন্ড অ্যাডভান্সড অ্যান্ড খুবই ইন্সপিরেশনাল আমাদের সবার জন্য। অ্যান্ড আমরা সবাই ভাবি না, আমরা সবাই মনে করি যে তুমি খুবই স্মার্ট এত অল্প বয়সে। Translate this. I hope this was like this was a long sentence but very broken. Let's see if the tool is gonna work. If it doesn't work, I'll translate it. Did the translation happen? Was my sentence too long? I don't know. So Siddharth, tell me a little about yourself. Like, you want to become an orthopedic surgeon. which university did you go to? And where are you originally from? You said my country is so advanced and you're inspired by it and you're very smart for your age. Exactly. Kazuko is very smart for her age and Japan is a very, very advanced country and it is definitely inspirational. ওকে, আমরা সবাই জাপানে যেতে খুবই পছন্দ করব কখনো না কখনো। আমরা আশা রাখছি যে আমাদের জীবনে আমরা কোনোদিন গিয়ে জাপান ঘুরে আসব। Japan 1 ROW 0. ROW, what does that mean? What is ROW? Here in Jadavpur, KPC Medical College, I know KPC Medical College. I'm from North Bengal, near Bhutan. Oh, you're near Bhutan? Damn. Can I just call you Tapas? Thank you. Yeah, you can. You can call her Taps as her nickname is Taps. You can call her Taps as well. What do Indians think of Bhutan? I love Bhutan. I've not been, but I will go soon. Someday. After I visit your country. I love Bhutan. It's a beautiful country. So close to where our country is. A neighboring country of ours. I like Bhutan's culture. I want to go to Bhutan and experience their culture. Do Japanese people have two names like Chinese people? One English and one in their native language? Oh, is it like that? Kazuko, how many names do you have? Do you have like two names or one name? What's your full name, Kazuko? I've met the king. You've met the king? Damn. How did you? Nasir. Okay. But how did you meet the king? Where did you meet him? Like you just ran into him somewhere? I only know Bhutan for its peaceful and tranquil environment. It's a favorite tourist destination for many. Yeah. It definitely is a very peaceful place. Like if you want to run away from your life's problems, you can just go and live in Bhutan for some months. I know a lot of people who do that, who've done it. Two name, one is first name and one is last name. What is your full name? Like first, what is your last name then? Like last name or surname? What is your surname? Just randomly in Thimphu. Okay. Very cool. Look at this carrot. It's sticking out like that. Kazuko Kishida. Okay. Got it. Is it actually a favorite tourist destination? I heard it's pretty closed off and entering isn't easy, or maybe that is just for Europeans. It's just too costly for non-Indians. $200 a day you have to pay, I think. Where are you from? I'm from your country. I am from India. Just to stay there, excluding expenses. Sharon, no, my neighbor's here. Hello. Hola. What's up? How was your day? Yes, they're a little close, but I guess it's easier for Indians to travel there. Got it. Sharon, how old are you again? You're 16, right? Sharon, are you 16? If you're 16, there's someone who's 16 as well on this live stream today. I don't think Sharono knows. Sharono is like my neighbor from my previous neighborhood where I used to live. And I think Sharono is 16. Sharono, say hi to Kazuko. She's a 16-year-old as well, just like you, from Japan. Say hi, Kazuko. Yeah, I'm 16. See, you have someone who is 16 as well. Oh my god, look. Oh my goodness. Wait, what just happened? I wanted to do this. Why did it become like that? Wait, I want to do this. Prashant Desai, Gujarati. Prashant Desai, are you Gujarati? Sharna says, yeah, I'm 16. Okay, are you guys seeing this? Like, Kazuko has written in Bengali. She wrote Abar Shuprabhat, which means good morning again. That is so cool. Oh my god, Kazuko, you are a cool girl. No, I am Cindy. Okay. Kazuko, you're a cool girl. Kazuko, I feel like you're cooler than Sharuno. Sharuno, I don't think you can do so much. Sharuno is 16 and so is Kazuko. I'm sorry for making this comparison. Sharuno, become cool. I think I just sounded like I am Sharuno's mom or dad. I'm just pulling your leg, by the way. Sharuno is cool. He plays football and knows a lot about football. Yeah. He did know some names of countries that I had never seen the flags of the other day. So he knows flags. I'm just kidding. Sharno is like my little brother. Sharno, don't feel bad. I'm simply kidding. I see you as my little brother. That's why I was just pulling your leg. That's it. Yes, same stuff, Kazuko. Soul seems one of the best souls we have on this. Absolutely. Soul is smart. He always manages things, keeps it all right, and he knows stuff. When I make mistakes, he corrects me. What else languages do you speak? I speak you can so I speak Hindi, and you can actually try out Hindi because everyone here knows Hindi. Like a lot of people here know Hindi because Hindi is our national language. Bengali is my mother tongue, but Hindi is our national language, so everyone here knows Hindi. You can try Hindi. So I know Hindi, English, Bengali. I'm learning Spanish. Is it always so wholesome on your live chat? Absolutely. It is wholesome, exciting. It is memorable, beautiful. It's just it almost feels I'm like, what am I saying? It almost feels like I am hanging out with everyone in real life. That's how it feels every single time I come live. And you should join every day if possible. If you're free, you can join. I try to come live around 7:30, 8:30 or so. Not 8:30, sorry, 7:30 or 8. And it is always this lively. It is always this lively. I gotta head back. If you're live by then, I'm gonna get some stuff to buy food. In this, like, isn't it like midnight? I You're gonna go out alone in the midnight? Like, would that be okay? Damn. Is anything gonna be open? See you around, Kazuko. Got it, Soul. Soul, I've been restricting myself so bad to ask what had happened. What had happened? What had happened? I'll tell you what happened. If Soul allows me. Because Soul has told me to calm down and not talk about it. But I will tell you what had happened if only Soul lets me. Yeah, maybe Riza can explain a bit. Okay. So I started off today's live stream around like 7:45 or so, and there was Soul and there was one girl from Spain, and Kazuko had also joined. Now everything is open, 24 hours. Wow, wow! I need to visit Japan. That's very cool. I forgot the name of Kazuko city, by the way. She can tell me another day as well, no problem. But anyway, so today's live stream was almost about to be the worst live stream ever, because when I came live, there was Soul and there was Kazuko and there was this girl called Charlene. Charlene is this Spanish girl who has subscribed to me before and we have spoken before. But today, one thing led to another and we were just speaking. Like I was just normally talking how I am speaking right now. Nagoya, yeah, Nagoya. See, look at his memory. Oh, lovely. Very good. So, getting back to the story, we were just normally chatting, and then, this girl, Charlene, she said one statement which kind of, I found it a little silly, and then she said several sentences which became offensive. She said, like the girl, are there no 24-hour grocery stores in India? I don't think so. I don't think, not in my city. Maybe there are, maybe there's something in Mumbai. My sister would probably be able to say that. There's none in my city, but yeah. And there is no shopkeeper in them. It's not common outside of Japan. If it's not common, it's outside of Japan, then I told you. There are in certain parts of certain cities, very rare. Yeah. Okay. Not in my city. I am from Kolkata. There is no 24-hour grocery store like that, but probably as Siddharth is saying, there is 24-hour grocery stores in some cities. But I don't think those are ones which have no people, like how advanced it is in Japan. Prashant Desai says in Mumbai 24 hours. Okay, in Mumbai it is there. See, I wish I had these people at the beginning of my live stream. I wish my sister was there. I wish Siddharth was there, and then Prashant Desai, all these people were there. I still had 2 or 3 people, but initially it was all by myself. So this girl called Charlene, she joined in from Spain, and we were having a conversation, and she said this one thing. Paul Pitstops is here. Hola, hi, how are you doing? So she said that Indus Valley civilization had no religion, and I told her that's not true. If you have seen the Pashupatinath seal, it has a carving of Lord Shiva doing a yogic pose with animals surrounding him. So I was basically showing her this. If for anyone who doesn't know, this is Pashupatinath seal. I think my sister will obviously know, but for anyone else who doesn't, this is you guys know about Pashupatinath seal, right? So I told them that's not true. That this is literally a Hindu god. Rather, she was like, that's not true. Hinduism has nothing to do with Indus Valley civilization, and it is not confirmed. I was like, it doesn't have to be confirmed. This is a Hindu god. This is Shiva, and there is no god out there in no other religion where a god is in a yogic pose, because after all, yoga is considered haram in, let's say, Islam. It is considered sinful or demonic in Christianity. So there's no other religion as such out there which will have a god surrounded by animals in a yogic pose. So obviously this is Sanatan Dharma or Hinduism. And she was like, that's not true at all. That's not true. You cannot just say you don't know anything. I was like, what do you mean you don't know things about my... You're saying I don't know my country and my ancestors. And she was like, you just go and search it on Google. I was like, I'm gonna search, but like you need to listen to me. Because the way she was like confident, she was like so confidently saying that that's not true, that's not true. Let me just drink water, I'll continue. Then she said, so I told her that Hinduism is a new word. It was not Hinduism before, it was always called Sanatan Dharma. And Hinduism has something that is just a word which has been derived from Sanatan Dharma. And Lord Shiva, as you can see in that seal right there in a yogic pose, is a part of Sanatan Dharma. That is my religion. And so she was like, no, that's not true. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. And she kept saying that. She was like, my dad is an archaeologist. You don't know anything. You're just saying a general statement. And then I was like, and then she said that Indus Valley civilization happened in Pakistan. And sorry, no, she said Hinduism has started from Pakistan. I was like, Pakistan did not even exist. What are you saying? 78 years back, Pakistan was nothing. There was no Pakistan. It was all India. It was all Bharat. And then she was like, no, you're not getting it. Hinduism started from a place in Taxila, which is in modern day Pakistan. I was like, that's fine, but like that was still a part of Bharat. And I pulled up a map, okay? I pulled up this ancient map of India, and she was like, no, that's not true. I showed her this map. And then she was like, no, you don't know anything about your country. My dad is an archaeologist. I was like, listen, it is one thing to not know and then be inquisitive to learn, but another to try to prove me wrong. And then she was like, there was no religion in Indus Valley civilization. It's not proven at all. It is on Google. It's just a Google search away. I was like, I've searched on Google and I've showed you. You are probably, you have this Western, probably like because you're from the West. I told her that because she's from the West, Western media has probably fed this into her mind, and like you're gonna take my history away as well. Like this is literally the history of my, ancestors or whatever. And you're like, you're saying that that's not true, and you're neglifying my ancestral land, and you're saying, and then like she was like not agreeing. And then one thing led to another, and she said that why are so many Indians coming to Spain then? I was like, what are you saying? It's 2026. Anyone can go to any country. I can go to any of my subscribers' country, go and meet them. You can come to my country. And then she was like, no, but there are a lot of Spanish people in Kolkata. I was like, there are not just Spanish people, there are Spanish, Jews, Portuguese, any, like you guys, you all know, right, how my city is. Kolkata has like all kinds of religion. We are probably the most culturally diverse as a city in the entire country. So she was like, no, if it was, so what did she say? She was like, the Spaniards, this is why the West, because I said that the West has fed this wrong narrative to you. She said that's why the West ruled so many countries for so long. I was like, what crap are you saying? I was like, listen, I'm gonna forgive you. It's fine. If you're interested, I'll teach you what is true. I don't mind. I'm not taking offense. But if you continue saying, and if you continue to be ignorant, I'm going to take offense, but I would absolutely love to teach you what is true. Because Indus Valley civilization is definitely, it has absolutely to do with India. You Westerners pretend, I remember Jace the Australian arguing with you about astrology as well. I guess why people just like giving entitled lectures. See, it's fine, like, but then it's just that there are a lot of, like I was saying, Soul, when okay, let me just mention two more things which she mentioned. Even after I said all of these, I told her that it's okay, I will teach you, I'm telling you, I'm from that country. She was like, just because you're from that country doesn't mean you'll know everything, right? It is possible that someone else who's she said someone who's not from France can know more about France. She said this. I was like, that is true, but this is my religion, and this is my, like, I know what my God looks like. So what I'm showing you, the seal, when I'm telling you that this is my God, you are saying that's not true. So how, like, I'm gonna take offense. And then she was like, oh, that's why Indians come to Spain and they work as delivery drivers. I was like, yeah, so what? It's like, is that like something you look down upon? Any job is fine. You can work as whatever you'd like to in any country. And this is 2026. Anyone can go anywhere, work as anything. Why would you look down upon someone like that? And then she was like, no, I don't look down upon Eastern European delivery drivers. She said this sentence. I was like, so you don't look down upon Eastern European delivery drivers, but you do look down upon Indians who have gone to Spain and are delivery drivers. That just shows how racist you are. And then she was just not agreeing. And then the conversation just kept on going, and she kept on saying the most illogical and like abhorrent sentences. And I was like, my God, this live is gonna be the worst one ever. And then slowly I just kept going and going, and I had more people join in, and yeah, more people spoke, and yeah, we all just now it has become the best live because I've had the best conversations with people. So yeah, let me read the chats. I'm so sorry I couldn't read all the chats. Missed you because of my busy schedule. Good to see you again with so many followers. I know the last time you were here, I had like, I think 1,400 subs, and now it's like 1,627 subs. For everyone else who is watching me for the first time, please subscribe so I can reach 1,630. I just need 3 more subscribers to reach 1,630, and then it'll be like complete. Basically, Pashupatinath temple is in Kathmandu. So there's a saying, yes, I know. Ignorance is bliss. I know. So I know this. I know that I could have ignored it, but I'm not someone like that. See, because right after there was this guy, I think there was this guy called Coffee Country. He sees my live streams often, and he was like, it's fine, Riza. Indians always get bullied by the West. So I was like, it's fine, but like if other people were getting bullied, I would not say anything. But the sentence is being directed to me. I'm not a person who is like that. You tell me a sentence which is like offensive, I'm gonna, get back. I will stand up for my people. So that's why I did. I know I could have chosen to ignore it, and I could have just asked her to be there and stick around. But I would much rather have people who actually love and respect me than have a fake follower. Because that's what I believe in my life as well. I would much rather have someone who loves and respects me from the core than have a fake friend. You guys know about the only I think Soul and my sister knows about the story of my friend. So yeah, I would much rather have an honest follower, like not a follower, sorry, subscriber who actually respects me than have someone who why? What is this? I don't know what this is. I would much rather have someone who respects me and like loves me or like likes me than have someone who's just randomly subscribed but hates me. I am fine. I cannot remove my subscribers like that. But yeah, I had to speak up, and I don't think she unsubscribed, but I wish she did because I don't want someone like that. Wyatt is here. Wyatt, hi. What's up? So Wyatt, I have a question for you, Wyatt. Hi Wyatt. I waited 24 hours to know what you had for dinner. Wyatt, what? Why did you not tell me that the pronunciation of your name is Wyatt and not what? Soul told me about it the other day. 1630. Hi Taps, nice to meet you. That is actually her nickname. Damn, I had fish and chips. Fish and chips. So my sister. Okay, does Wyatt know that this is my sister? Wyatt, this is my sister. Like she's my cousin sister, and she used to study in the UK as well. For quite a long while, she was there, and she was doing her masters. Tini Didi, you can tell him. He lives in Bristol. I think your university was in Manchester, isn't it? Sid says, hey Wyatt, you're from the UK? Yes, he is from the UK. He's from Bristol. Love fish and chips. Teeny Didi, your university was in Manchester, right? I suddenly have a lot of people watching me. Now I'm used to it because people from Eastern Europe call me Wati. Oh, okay. No, but I don't want to get the pronunciation of my, OG subscribers wrong. So yeah, now I know what your real pronunciation is, which is Wyatt. I'll call you Wyatt. Yes, I was in London. Oh yeah, sorry, she was in London. So Wyatt, this is my sister, and she used to study in London for how many years? I think 4 years, right? 4 years now? Was it 4 years or 3 years? Wyatt, yeah. 5 hour 30-minute stream is crazy, Riza. I know. Okay, I think I should end the stream here. But I don't want to go. I had such a good stream today. It started out as the worst and now it has become the best. But I should go, yeah. Which uni I was in? Brunel. Where is Brunel? Oh, it was okay. Where is Brunel? I don't know where Brunel is. Brunel. You Uxbridge. You're going? No, I don't want to go actually. This Wyatt just joined in and the conversation is just getting exciting. I really don't want to go. Okay, I know 5 hours is like a lot. Okay, just vote, alright? Would you guys want this stream to end right away? Or would you rather have me stay for 30 more minutes? Bristol Rovers. Wyatt actually plays. His position is CAM, Center Attacking Midfielder. I got it right. I've said this so many times now. That's why I got it right. UWL. University. One more. Arsenal. Can others also say something? Should I end this live stream right away or should I stay for 30 more minutes? I gotta go, Riza. Thanks for the 5 hour stream. Thank you so much, Soul. You have stuck through. A big hug for you. This is a hug, okay? Thanks a lot for staying through. You're the only one who stayed for all of 5 hours. Thank you so much, Soul. I am you are for sure an OG subscriber of mine. Big hugs for you. 30 more. As much as I want to say, I'll drop off now. No problem. I'm gonna stay for घूमना पे থাকলে continue रखो. I think I'm gonna stay for just I think I'm gonna stay for 15 minutes. I'm gonna stay for 15 more minutes. That's all. So thank you so much for joining in. Teeny Didi, thank you so much as well. I hope you enjoyed. This was the second day that you joined into my stream. Did you enjoy? Let me know if you did. Like, everyone go like this stream right now. If you enjoyed today's stream, like the stream. Because I enjoyed it. If I could like my stream twice, I would do it. But I can't. But I liked my stream a lot. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, Teeny Didi. Yeah, that's good. Buenas noches means good night. Wyatt, I was actually talking about you to this one girl who joined in today from New York. Her name is wait, what was her name? Courtney, I think. Courtney. There's this girl who joined in from Courtney, and I was just telling her about how you know so many languages and you know the names of your ancestor and everything. And that's what I was telling her. Didi gives a kissy emoji. Hugs to you too. Thank you so much for joining in. Like. Everyone, please go like my stream right now. Everyone go like my stream and bring it to like 15 likes if possible. I don't know. Everyone go like my stream. But yeah, Okay. Yeah, so I was telling because there was this girl called Courtney who joined in. She's from New York, and she said that her ancestors were German. So I asked her if she knows any other language other than English, and she kind of got offended. So I was like, no, I don't mean offense. It's just that every time I speak with someone from any other part of the world, and I ask them like, what are some languages you know, and they all tell me like that they know like 3-4 languages, and that's what. And then I was telling her your example, how you know different languages. You know like 4 or 5 languages, isn't it? Why don't you know like 5 languages? Isn't that true? And then I was also telling her that you know everything about your ancestors, and that because it was documented. And then Soul was mentioning her how most Americans don't remember anything about their ancestors. Many of my cousins are Americans. I know one. You know one? You said that you know German and that you know Spanish. Oh no, so you said that you're of German and Welsh descent. Yeah. You're of Welsh descent, right? I think you said something like this, if I can recall correctly. But yeah. For everyone else who's watching the stream, go like my stream and subscribe to my channel. And if you haven't joined in on the conversation, just say hi and we can start talking. Just go like my stream. Like my stream, subscribe to my channel. Nah, I'm full English. What? You literally told me. But what was it that you said that you are of Welsh descent or something like that? I don't recall properly. Soul is not here. But like, I think Soul would say, I don't recall, but you said something like that. You either said that you know a lot of languages or you said that your ancestry is mixed or something. One day you had said that. I realized Nepali was more useful than French. Okay. अगर बेटी घर की लक्ष्मी है तो बेटा क्या है? आप बताओ. लक्ष्मण लक्ष्मण है घर की. You don't remember it then? Yeah, it's been some time. What had you said? There was some sentence I can't recall very well, but I think you said something like that, but I can't recall now. But you're saying no now. So who was it? It was you, right? Nice. Never said it. Nice. Never said it. Someone else did, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. But I remember you mentioned the name of your 9th great grandfather. I don't remember the name, but I remember you mentioning his name. So that's why I took that example to her. And then she was like, whoa. Oh, she also told me to ask you. She told me to ask you. So when I mentioned about you, she was like, she said, so I was like, and then she said that you should ask him that. I said I can, but I'm not sure if I can hear him say that. She was like, you should ask him this. About Codrington family, yes. Codrington family, yes. Your ancestor. Edward Codrington, isn't it? That was the name. Would you ever consider doing a live meetup with your fans at a cafe in Kolkata? I can't do that. As you can clearly see, most people who watch me are from different countries. That's not possible. No bottle of water. She told me you should ask him. She said, of what? And she said, just ask this to him. I was like, oh, sure, maybe you can talk to him one day. No, and then I told her that you know like 5 different British accents, isn't it? I remember your ancestor's name, Edward Codrington. I just remember. And I remember that he found a village called Codrington. Something like that. What's the quorum for a cafe meetup? Quorum. What is the meaning of the word quorum? Let me check. I am hearing this word for the first time. Quorum. The smallest number of people that must be at a meeting before it can make official decisions. Okay, that's a new word. I learned way too many things in one live stream. It's a cool word, quorum. I don't know. I don't really have anyone other than you. I don't think there's anyone else from my city who has subscribed. Even you just joined in on my live stream for the first time. I have been live for quite a few days now. I have, see, this is a map. Let me show you. This is a map that one of my subscribers, her name is Heidelor. She is from Italy. She told me to make this. So most of my active subscribers are from these places, and there was someone new from US, so I just added her. But my most active subscriber is from Philippines and Indonesia. Then we have Sweden and Wyatt. I've added his name, by the way. And then I've added her name, the person who gave me this idea. And then South Africa and Kazuko from Japan and Courtney. These are mostly these are the OG people who watch me. But yeah. What does Riza mean? Riza means contentment, a state of happiness. Isn't that in Gloucestershire? Gloucestershire. What is in Gloucestershire? One of my ancestors also founded a village in the Caribbean and named it after himself. Really? What? Riza do Wordle. Wordle. Have you seen our castle? You have a castle? No. What is the name? Do you like? Is that like your ancestral castle? That is so cool. We also have an ancestral castle, but it does not exist right now because the British broke it. But yeah, we had this castle which is broken and it doesn't exist anymore. There's this place called Noldanga. Oh, it's not even in India anymore. There's this one of my ancestors basically. Wait one. Oh, it still exists. Oh, but it's broken. This is my ancestral castle, but it's not even in my country anymore because my country was divided like that. It was just divided. You'd search the Codrington family. What should I write? Codrington family castle. Codrington family castle. You should fortify stronghold and residence built in the 1680s on the island of Barbuda. Where's Barbuda? Oh, Antigua and Barbuda. But where is it? Is it in South America? Codrington, Antigua and Barbuda. Oh, it's actually the name of a village, as you mentioned. You're from Bangladesh? I'm not from Bangladesh, I'm from India. Bangladesh did not exist 78 years back. It was all India. But no, I am born in India and I'm not Bangladeshi. Bangladesh and Pakistan were part of my country, as you know. When the British left, they suggested that it should be divided, and it was divided into two parts. India was divided from here and then from here. Yeah. Bangal, you like spicy food? I'm not Bangal, I'm Ghoti. One of my ancestors is Bangal, but my I'm not like, my dad is from here, and my mom is this ancestor that I mentioned. This is like almost 10 generations back, so long ago. Okay, but ever since then, people have come here, so they are Ghoti. There's no one. See, long ago, when before the British came and during the Mughal rule and before the Mughal rule as well, what West Bengal is right now, it was not a habitable place. It was jungles, right? The habitable places were Dhaka and Dhaka, which is now in Bangladesh, and then there was Murshidabad. So almost all Bengalis have some ancestor who lived in Dhaka, which is in present day Bangladesh. But the generations after that, once Kolkata was founded, once all these other different cities was founded, everyone went to different places and started living there. But otherwise, before the British came and during the Mughal era, there was no, like, all these places did not exist. It was just jungles. So that's the thing. And I don't like spice in my food. I can't tolerate spice, which is so unlikely. And I know it's like not a very Indian thing, but I've just grown up not having a lot of spice, so I don't have any spice tolerance. I have like zero spice tolerance. We have 4 castles in total in southwest England. Wow. Do you visit these castles? Sharona says, what, you the real king? Is Kolkata good or Mumbai good, which we made better? Oh, it's different. Different architecture. Both cities, like if you're talking about things, how can I say? Both cities are very different. As of 2026, if you ask me, how are we managing both the cities in this country? The government and how it is in Mumbai, obviously Mumbai is better. Economically, Mumbai is doing better. There are more businesses. Like most of the big businesses are, like, I'm talking about modern day India. Most big businesses and like I don't know, like millionaires and billionaires also live in Mumbai. In Kolkata, we actually had a different government for quite a long time, which was not very beneficial for the growth of the city. So yeah, we did not really get to develop, and we are kind of stuck in the past. My city's a city which is stuck in the past. Stuck in the past as in like it is stuck in British Indian time. And yeah, we are yet to catch up with the rest of the country in terms of development, but yeah, hopefully soon. Nah, man, Windsor is there already to rule UK. Mumbai is glitz and glamour. That is a perfect sentence. Mumbai is all glitz and glamour. Kolkata is about nostalgia. Not that type of. My sister's still here. Architecturally, what they made is all the same everywhere. Exactly. It is the same. There's no like. It's not like one building is better than another. I changed my username and decided to join back. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is all the same. For example, Teeny Didi, tell me a place. What was that? Tell me a place that the British have built in Mumbai. What is that place that the British built? And it's like a clock tower, very famous clock tower in Mumbai. What is the name? Have you seen our family crest given by the British family? No, you've never told me. How will I see it? Hi, what? And what has already, oh sorry, it's not what, it's Wyatt. Why, see, you never corrected your spelling and I've been calling you what since like so long now. Wyatt. Wyatt, you've already seen a lot of buildings which are in my city, right? That the British built. Teeny Didi, tell me the name of that any one building that has been built by the British, so I can show him and he'll understand what I'm trying to say. Search Codrington family crest. Okay. Codrington family crest. You have a crest? Damn. This is yours? Anglo-Saxon. I forgot again. What is the meaning of Saxon? Anglo-Saxon? I know you told me and I asked this you before, but I forgot what it meant. This is the crest. Interesting. Why do you not have what's written? Immersibilis et vera virtus. Is this Roman? Crawford Market, VT station. Okay. Let me show the VT station. VT station. This is VT. Yeah, this is the one that I was asking about. This is VT station that the British built. See, this is how it looks. And then let me show you, I guess, Victoria Memorial. The structure is all the same. The type of the structure is the same. So you cannot say that one is better than the other as such. Yeah, this is just all white marble. That's the only difference. See, can you understand? And if there's any difference? Victoria Memorial, show Wyatt our Victoria Memorial. Yeah. So this is Crawford Market that the British built, and then this is Victoria Memorial. And what about VT Station? VT Station, Mumbai. Oh, sorry, I searched that. This is Crawford Market. Crawford Market, Mumbai. This one. I think the station looks better. This is, yeah, so do you see a lot of English architecture shit? What? Why would you say that? I think it's unique. Wyatt, you're funny. Why? I think English architecture is nice. It's unique. I like how Victoria Memorial looks. I personally don't think it's shit. I think it's nice. I like Victoria Memorial. It is different. Also, just a random fact for Wyatt. This is how the cab color is. Like the cab or taxi, right? The taxis here have this color, and then in Kolkata the taxis of this color. Just a random fact because I thought, why not? This is a taxi in my city, and then this is like Mumbai. Newmarket, actually, most of Calcutta is British architecture, starting from Lamartine, Xavier's, James. Really? Lamartine was built by British? I didn't know this. Xavier's, I understand because the name is itself British. St. James too. Was it built by the British? How old is St. James? To North Calcutta bungalows. Oh, Carmel is here. Oh my god, Carmel, I was literally mentioning about you before, I think 2-3 hours back. I was like, everyone is here except Carmel. Riza, you like Gothic architecture or what? I find it unique. I do like it. Yeah, I would say that I don't like it. I like it. It is unique and it's one of a kind. I'm surprised you're still alive. I'm surprised you're still live. I was gonna add an A before the live. I'm surprised you're still live. I'm sorry I couldn't join earlier. I wasn't home. Oh, where were you? Where did you go? Everyone meet Carmel. Everyone who has joined in and has not met her. Carmel is this really sweet, sweet girl. She is from South Africa. Paul Pitstops and I think Siddharth, right? Paul Pitstops and Siddharth probably doesn't know Carmel because you guys did not join in as much. But yeah, now you know. Where did you go, by the way, Carmel? No, I've never been to Italy. Hi, Car. Which school did you go to? I went to this school called Carmel High School. I know. So, okay, fun fact, everyone. I went to the school called Carmel High School, and everyone say hi to Carmel right now. I went to Carmel High School. So yeah, I went to Carmel High School till like from nursery till grade 10, and then I went to Ashok Hall in grade 11, 12, which is opposite to La Martiniere. But La Martiniere is not British, I think it's French, isn't it? La Martiniere is my boyfriend's school. Like my boyfriend went to the school called La Martiniere. I think it's French and not British. Oh, that reminds me. Where is my boyfriend? I have not heard from him. Oh, what a coincidence! He just messaged me. My sister has asked, Wyatt was the reindeer steak guy? No, 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 no. The reindeer steak guy was Victor, and he is from Sweden. I don't know why I find this coincidence, but just a random fact sharing, like, because I feel like you guys are close to me, I can share like facts. Sometimes, so I don't really talk to my boyfriend all the time, right? So he just messaged me like 1 minute ago, okay? And this is like such a coincidence that has happened where I just think about him and he just messages me. I don't know, does this happen to you guys? If you guys are dating or in a relationship? It's even more weird for me because I don't talk to him much. I just speak with him like once or twice in the entire day. And it's not like the number of times we speak are too many. But I just thought of him and he messaged me. And that's like such a coincidence. Oh, La Martiniere sounds Spanish. Yeah, let me ask him. My boyfriend has written. My boyfriend has written if I've forgotten him. I've just been having such a long. My boyfriend has written that I don't get that he doesn't hear from me these days. I think look, this is like Bengali, okay? He has written that he doesn't hear from me. I think I'm gonna write him. You should join my live stream. I'm gonna write him. You should join my live stream to hear from me. I just wrote you should join my live stream to hear from me. I'm so sorry I asked Wyatt about his dinner. No. The guy, oh my god, what's happened to my hair? The guy who said that he had reindeer steak was Victor. And he lives in Sweden. Wait, I don't know why he never joins my live stream. He's like a very shy person. And he's like, I don't know, let me ask him. Oh, he's written, I did not call him yesterday. I forgot. I'm sorry. Join my live stream if you can. I don't know if he's gonna do that. I don't think he'll do it. Why is like, yes, I'm the reindeer guy. I'm Santa. You are right. Riza said it was Victor. No, it was Victor. He's kidding. He's just joking. Yes, he should join. What a stream. Oh my god. This stream is gonna be in my memory for a long time. From what? From being the most horrible stream to being such an amazing stream. And also, this is the longest stream. I've never streamed for so long. Oh my god. Goodness. You know, the only reason why I usually don't stream for so long is because I have to wake up early in the morning and that's why I don't stream for too long. I try to sleep, okay? Because I have swimming in the morning. I did not go to swimming today. That's why I was like live for quite a long while yesterday. And yeah, today I do have swimming tomorrow. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have little sleep, but still, I've just extended my stream. But yeah, good night, guys. Take care. You're welcome. Good night. Good night, Sid. I'm gonna end my live stream too. Actually, hoping to Sid more often. Hoping to see Sid more. I said hoping to Sid more often. This is what happens when you speak for too long. So you just skip words. Yeah, Sid, you should join in. If you've been following me on Instagram for quite a while, you should join me often. I never experienced love. Oh, okay. You will. You're young right now. But yeah, yeah, I would have actually not streamed for so long. But it's just that this stream became a very memorable and extremely interesting one, which is why I have been streaming. I'm gonna finish the stream now. But damn, wow, what a stream. After the month of October, so my swimming session is still like October. After October, I'm gonna start streaming. I was gonna say swimming. I'm gonna start streaming for longer hours. Like I'm gonna try to stream for 5 hours, or I don't know if it's interesting only then. I hope it will become interesting as it did today. Yeah, I just hope that it becomes interesting as the day passes by, and from November I'm gonna try to stream for longer. But as of now, this is it. Okay, bye Riza. Thanks for going live again today. Thank you so much, Carmel, for joining in. And Sharono, good night, guys. I have school at 7. All the best for school. Please go to sleep. Your dad is gonna kill me if he gets to know that you're watching my stream. I think your dad will be so mad at me. Please apologize to your dad from my end. What have you experienced reindeer steak? Easier option. Nah, it's not available. So it's not. ভালো লাগলো দেখে টাটা ভালো লাগলো as well আবার join করো thank you so much and yeah how has my average view count increased I'm about to go to sleep I asked my boyfriend to join in he says work bro I know he won't join he is very busy but anyway thanks to everyone who joined in I had such a good time so much I learned so much Sharon is laughing. I learned way too much in what I think I'm gonna forget because I've learned so much unless I talk about it again and again. And I revised about the Codrington family. I saw their crest. I saw your castle. Very cool. And I think almost every OG subscriber of mine joined in today. And my map is almost like my map except Australia. There's this girl called Jace. She watches me from Australia. I hope she joins in someday. But otherwise, most people who watch me usually they did join in. There's also one guy who watches me from Lebanon. Where is Lebanon? Lebanon. So there's this one guy who watches me from Lebanon. I don't know where is Lebanon on the map. But when he does join in, someday soon I'm gonna ask him and I'm gonna color this world map. But yeah, thank you so much. You guys make my day, fill my brain with the most exquisite, interesting knowledge, and you give me company that I've lost. I just want to end with this one quote. I lost this very close friend of mine. I was telling about her yesterday, and I was so upset that I was feeling like, oh my god, I don't have a lot of good friends. But now I feel like every subscriber of mine who watches me every single day is like a friend to me. So yeah, I lost one, but I gained so many more. So thanks to all my friends, my new friends, and my OG subscribers who joined in, who saw me. If you're watching me right now for the first time, you've still not said hi, then just above Israel. Oh, let me check. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a small country, Lebanon. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much. I was gonna say thanks like a British person. My accent is all mixed up from doing and learning so many things, but yeah, thanks to everyone who joined in. If you've not had the chance to say hi to me, please do so in the upcoming few streams. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already and help me reach 1630 subs. And thanks again for watching. Good night. Love you all. Thank you for tuning in. See you very soon. Until next time. Bye. Good night. Everyone say good night to me. Also, yeah, everyone tells me Sharona is written now now. Now now is the South African slang that Carmel and her sister taught me. So yeah, see you guys now now, which means see you soon. Bye. Good night, everyone. And there's this. Actually, I'll tell this the next day. Let it be. Too much for one day. Bye, everyone. Good night. Everyone, tell me good night. Good night. Good night. Now now. Yo. Alright, good night everyone. Thank you all for watching. This was officially my longest stream.